Howdy, howdy. How's it going?
Hi, everybody.
Did we lose, bro?
Oh, I was buffering just as we went on.
Okay, I was gonna say she was talking all the way up until I hit the live button. Hi, Sherry and Valerie. How are you? Nice to see you guys. How's it going? And Valerie, how are you?
Hold on.
Oh, rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. I put out some of my favorite shells there for y'all to enjoy while we wait for people to come in. So I got some like really crazy ones out. The spiky kind. So tonight we are going to all three be selling. It will be me, Elizabeth, and Roberta. I think there's probably a couple of auctions. Hi, Sue. Going on right now, so we might need to wait for a couple of people to come in. I see a couple people just jumped in. How's it going, everybody? Thank you, Sue. I brought out some of my favorite ones, and I mostly because I wanted to show the spiny oyster.
Hey, Steph.
Give people an idea of what spiny oyster actually looks like when it's a good specimen. And this one's a mediocre specimen. They can really get spines on them like this long. Hey, Stephanie. Yeah, a lot of times those shells, though, by the time you see them in stores in baskets full of shells, all that stuff is broken off. So you don't really get to see all that stuff unless you happen to be diving where they're not been rolling through the sand and everything, which is why I have some of these like this, because a friend of mine who used to dive brought me some of these from near reefs and stuff while they were still intact.
I was in the wrong chat.
You were in the wrong chat. Oh, speaking of chat, phone. I forgot to pop mine.
My phone like a knucklehead.
Yeah, so we're all three going to be selling tonight. So if you watched Elizabeth's preview from Friday night and you saw something in there you want and we didn't bring it out, just holler at us and we'll bring it out. And let me pop a chat. Here we go. Popping it now. Oh gosh, I lost it because we went live. I can't tell which one it is now.
That is weird, Susan.
Okay, hopefully I muted. Yes, I muted. Okay. I was going to say otherwise we're going to have double video playing here, but I'm muted. I'm going to pop my chat now. Okay. Yeah, so Stephen might be live, so it might take. Is Stephen live? He might be, so it might take a few minutes for everybody to find us, probably. And when Stephen's done, we'll see all of our friends because we have a lot of the same friends. Hi, Lucinda. I saw your friend request. I accepted your friend request today. Hi, Kathy. And I also got your email that you wanted me to send you an invoice, and I did. And I took the jewelry box off that you requested. Yours were like ones that weren't going to expire, so you weren't going to lose them anyway, but I forgot to take them off last time, so I took them off this time. Okay, I think I got my chat popped. I think I'm all good. You're welcome, my dear. Hey, Susan. Let me see. Do I have... Okay, I want to make sure I was in live chat because sometimes I forget. And you know what I forgot to do, bro? Don't kick me. I gotta go change my audio setting.
Oh, I didn't even hear it yet.
I'm trying to learn that because I keep forgetting that as soon as I come in, I need to change that because it
had to be what it was, Susan.
Document camera on the sound. Hi, Judy.
Hi, Judy. Hi, Lucinda.
So,
It's okay, Judy.
Judy.
Please just don't worry about it.
Yeah, relax. We're all good. Go check your Facebook, though. It looks like you have 2 accounts suddenly.
Oh, I was just buffering again, y'all.
Oh, Lucinda wanted me to give you her jewelry bugs. Oh, okay. Darn. I messed that one up.
You don't have, I think
You're
I sent all
good,
my
Judy.
invoices. You didn't buy anything yesterday, so let me just make sure here. I don't have anything for you. I do have a package going out, a little package, but not an invoice.
Yeah, we're all everything's good. So we are going to start anew tonight, and we'll give you guys a couple more seconds for a few more people to get in. But tonight is all 3 of us, and we will be calling for each other. We're doing the $2 start bids until we get to 5. Then we go to, or till we get to 50, we go to 5. Then once we reach 100, we go to 10. And hopefully I have my wits about me. Last night I thought I was losing my mind, but I did find the missing necklace. Yay! It was in the bag the whole time. So mystery solved. I try to keep track of it, but I started a whole new book to keep track of the new ones than when we started at the beginning of the month. So Susan brought up a good question, like people who I have to look at the calendar and see, but we'll have to work this out. Like if you win Jewelry Bucks and it's the last day of that month we're going to be on, and you win Jewelry Bucks right at the end of the auction, we'll roll it over till the next month, because otherwise it would just expire when the auction's over. So, which I hadn't even thought about it, but that's what we'll do. And let me see if that's going to affect us at all. Oh, well, it will, but let me see. Look at the calendar. Oh, you're not gonna, are you gonna let me open the calendar? You're gonna play calendar games with me again tonight? They changed something different about this calendar. I don't know what it is. There we go. Now it let me in. Sometimes it doesn't want to let me in. So looking at October, it looks like our last auction for October will be Sunday the 27th and the 29th, the 30th, which is Wednesday. So if you win Jewelry Bucks on that some of you don't come on Wednesday, so if you win them on that Wednesday, we'll roll it over to November. If you win them on that last Sunday, we'll roll them over to November. Because otherwise you really don't even have anywhere to use them unless we roll them over. So thank you for that question, Susan. Does that make sense?
It should be some right now.
Just make sure there's no hair on my ear. That's it.
I'll help you in a minute, huh? Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we need to raid Susan's garage, all those open packages. Let's go help her open them. That would be fun.
All right. I'm going to be, you two start, okay? I have to help Bob do something before, he's got a doctor's appointment tomorrow and I got to do something.
All right. So I'm going to show these shells real quick and then we'll get started. That will give a few people a chance to get in. So I was dusting off a shelf last night, even though I never dust, because I was looking for something. I was looking for the spiny oyster. And when I got in there, I found all these dusty shells. There's a cabinet with a closed door, so I couldn't see that they were in there. But I wanted to pull the spiny oyster mostly to show you guys what spiny oyster actually looks like when now see, this should have spikes all the way across, and they can actually get like this long. They can get a couple of inches long, and these shells can get pretty big, but they rarely will have these if you pick it up on the beach. these spines are going to be gone because of it rolling around in the sand, but that is why they call it spiny oyster. They literally do have spines. So you can see this one's sort of in the red and white fades still, not quite purple. But when I got in there, I realized I had all kinds of shells that had spines on them that you rarely ever see these spines unless you buy it at as a really good specimen, someplace where they sell them like really expensive specimens. But aren't those amazing? I would have never known had I not collected them that these shells once had these big long spines. Can you imagine? And this one right here can get pretty big and the spines can get pretty long. But these are just amazing. These ones that I'm showing you are not actually my best specimens. They're a little beat up, and some of them are a little beat up, like that one got cracked somehow right here. But if this were intact, it would have these spines right here all the way across. And then this would be a really fine point. So the little tiny point is missing off of it. And then that, and then of course I have this, one of my favorite specimens. You can see how dusty it is from sitting on that shelf, but one of my favorite specimen is this multi-legged starfish. Something went wrong with its genetics there, and it just kept growing more and more legs. But I just love these shells with the spines on them like that, you know, with the little fancy tips. Lots of them are like that, though. You just don't see it. All right. So let's go ahead and get started. Hi, Erin. Hi, Victoria. How are you? Hi, Yvonne. Carla. Did we miss anybody else? And anybody else who's here, please say hi. Let us know you're here. And we are going to go ahead and get rolling. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask, and we will do our best to give you an answer. Are you ready, Elizabeth? I'll go ahead and call for you while we wait for Roberta to come back.
Okay. Let's see. Let me grab something. I will do. I'm going to do non-jewelry first. Hey, Jude. Nice to see you.
Hey, Jude.
Yep, that's a brooch. I made it a long time ago. Brass and copper. In a jewelry class that I took.
No, just realized I have another spiny oyster shell sitting over here.
Okay. All right. We have, well, I guess I'll do them separately. I'm going to do this box. It's very lightweight plastic. It's vintage. I'm not sure if it had powder or something in it originally. But I thought that was really pretty and wanted to bring it to you guys. And I'll start that at $6.
All right. That's a pretty, beautiful piece.
It is about 3 1/4 inches square.
Okay, so is that like I didn't get to see the whole thing because I was trying to get the shells put away without breaking them. Is that like a compact?
I'm not sure what it was originally. It probably had powder in it or something.
All right, yeah, probably didn't have powder.
Yeah, I didn't do a Google lens or anything on it. Just a nice little fitted box with the beautiful plastic.
Vicky said kind of looks like a Jean Naté powder box.
Well, that could be. Hey, Sherry.
And do they even still do Jean Naté? That's been a while. She got Sherry in at 6. Anybody want to come in at 8? If not, I'm going to count her down. Yeah, I remember they used to make that Jean Nate in the sort of yellow frosted bottle for your bath or something. I don't. Been a while.
Yeah, we do.
All right, I'm going once.
Okay.
You still got time to get that $8 in there. Going twice. Vintage Jean Nate box. Fair warning. Your grandmother's signature scent. Do they still make it, Vicki? Pew. I take it you did not like the smell of Jean Nate. Sold.
Okay, thank you, Sherry.
Could have been like a base powder, like a loose powder or something in there too.
Yep.
I doubt it was makeup in it. It was probably something like that. I mean, perfume in it.
Yeah. Okay. This little guy. It is a cute paper mache box decorated with lacquer and beautiful flowers. And let's see how big he is. He's about 2.5 inches. And I'm gonna start that. I'll start that at 6.
All right. Guess who's in? I'm in at 6.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 8?
That's good. I didn't know if I'd be able to afford this one, so thank you. I didn't know how much it was going to go for. I know they can sell for pretty good money, so yeah, good deal.
Well, I didn't pay much, so.
I love the colors. That red and turquoise together are always like just stunning. Those two colors together.
Yeah, it's very striking. There's some flea bites on it.
I don't care about that.
But it's in pretty good shape. Okay. So,
Okay.
All right, we're going to count her down.
I'll be back. What's up?
We're counting this down for me. Do you want to finish counting it down?
Going to, let me get my cursor where it's supposed to be.
Because I'm inclined to go. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold.
I think that you'll be pretty fair.
Thank you, thank you.
Hi, everybody. 21 in chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, Vicki.
Susan.
I love him.
Okay. What I'm calling a cat brooch, but
It does kind of look like a cat. I see whiskers now that you mentioned it, and the little kitty nose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's got
Hi,
half of a little kitty mouth incised in there. Hi, Hannah. Okay, so let's he's been worn.
I think he's adorable, but I think Sherry might like him too, so I'm going to try to behave.
Yeah. And let's see. I'm going to start him at 10.
Starting bid 10. All right. How cute.
Let's see.
Vicki said 10. Sherry, you like him?
I knew Sherry liked him, and I'm not surprised that Vicki does too.
We're doing $2 increments?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All righty then. All right. Sherry's in at 12. Vicki's back at 14. That is cute, though. You have to admit, it's cute. Sherry back at 18.
Started.
Vicky's out. We're going to go once.
Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Sherry.
Going twice. Yes, indeed. Fair warning. And we will call that sold.
Okay, thank you. That was 3.
All right. Let's see. I am going to start with a couple of costume pieces tonight. Is it mine? Yeah, it is. So if you want to jump into the rotation right after me would be a good time, Ro, and it won't mess up our rotation.
You're next after Elizabeth.
Right, that's what I'm saying. If you want to jump in right after me,
Yeah.
then it won't mess up, it won't confuse me on our order. Okay, this is a costume piece, but it is really pretty. So it's got little matching earrings. What is on there? It's like somebody got some glue or something on there I need to clean off. But these are cute and they match this earring. It's got a double, it's not signed, but it's got a double strand of chain there. And then it's got these matching hook earrings. This necklace is actually much longer than I thought. Okay, without the extender, it is a little over 18, and with the extender, it goes to like 21. And I will start this set for $6.
That looks like a toothy grin.
Right?
With the eyes and the...
Mhm.
It's a cute set for sure.
Yeah,
I like the color. Sort of a dark teal or turquoise blue kind of color.
Looks like lapis to me from here.
Yeah, it's just an acrylic piece, but it's cute. All
And then-
right, there's no interest in that. Let's move it along. Come on. Stuck. Here we go. Here's the bag. Here it is. Okay, I have got a little lot of these kind of similar type of necklaces, but I will show them all to you. And I think most of these are signed. Come on. Okay, so this one's got some crystals, got some really pretty crystals. And what is it signed? It's signed. Cindy is absolutely blind. Mythology, and it's a pretty long chain there. And it says believe, and that's just a little disc. And then I'm going to do all 3 of these in a lot, and I'm going to start it at $10. So the next one is got a similar deal here. Do I have a knot? Of course I've got a knot in it. Well, I'll get the knot out here later, but it all comes down to here as usual. These are all over 18. This one's got a bird. I'm showing it backwards. A butterfly, a bird, a feather, and a crystal. A little heart. Or no, not a heart. Little
Doodad.
medallion type thing there. And then this one is on a really long rope chain. This one is signed also, Leah Sophia. And this one has got, it's on a ring. It's got a crystal, a key, a little bead there, and this piece is really cool. I like this. My favorite charm on it. It's like two-sided. So there you go. So we got Mythology, Malia Sophia, and this one I don't think is signed. No, but it's cute. And like I said, they're all long. They're this one's probably the shortest, but they're all over 18. So all three.
They're cute.
I do like these with the little doodads on them for sure. Little charms on them, multiple charms. That's a really pretty crystal. Mythology is a decent brand.
I don't think I've had anything by them, or I didn't know anyways.
It was one of those uppity mall stores kind of things back in the day.
Okay, Sherry's in at 10.
All righty. Can her down for Miss Sherry.
Okay. All right, we're going once.
Gonna separate these so they don't get all tangled.
Okay, we're sold to Sherry. Congratulations. And thank you.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. Put that one by itself. And this one in a bag. Husky comes in. I pulled those Torques and Omegas that she was asking about last night. I pulled them.
Great.
Okay. Oh, darn it. I just knocked over my drink. That's good. Okay, next up I have. Okay. Another little costume sort of lot. I've got this cute mesh Avon neck. Oh, wait a minute. No, that one's got a squishy in it. Never mind on that one. The mesh is a little squishy. Let's do this. Okay, so I need to reattach. This is a Coro. I need to reattach this, which is simple. I just put a little jump ring on it. But this is a Coro Pegasus bracelet. Signed in here somewhere. Right here, it's signed Coro right here. And it's got the little horse right there. And then this is a Monet. And I am going to start these, both bracelets, $8. Length, size on them. The Monet is 7 on the cone. And the Coro is 7 on the cone. And I will put this back on. I'll get a jump ring and put it back on there. So it is just sort of like a plain bangle. Oh, wait a minute. I thought it was plain. It is not. Ah, that's crazy. I didn't even realize it was signed. Virginia Sue Moore. Huh. Who knew? I didn't know you could actually engrave Coro.
It was big back then.
Yeah, I know you can't engrave just any metal, so it must be out of stainless steel or something like that. I don't know. What did Coro use that you can engrave? Yeah, it is this side, Coro Pegasus. It doesn't have a copyright, so it is definitely a 50s bracelet. So what in the world? Didn't realize you could engrave those. Huh, that's interesting.
That's right, Susan.
Still a nice collectible. we have your bracelet. For
She's
Jen,
probably,
no more.
she's probably long gone.
All right, that was 3. Let's move on over to Roberta.
All right.
I'm going to have to look and see what kind of metals you can actually engrave like that. I know you can't engrave like a lot of alloy pieces or hot metal. So,
All right. I have 2. These are both the same. They are, measure them, 34 inches long. They're the strands of, you can wear them like this, or I suppose you can take them, dismantle them for jewelry, but they are garnet. And I'm going to, $12 for choice. They're both the same length.
oh, I forgot to type choice in. Got it. $12 starting bid for choice.
Susan, do you have the Napier Company book by Melinda Lewis?
That Napier and that Coro book are quite expensive. I thought the Monet one was expensive, but try and buy the other one, the Coro. That one's crazy. Very pricey.
On page 462, this item's going to come up that I'm bringing up next. Please don't feel obligated to buy this, but I was pulling things from my shop today because I didn't get any sterling this week. And I thought, I'm going to take this out and
Oh, you do have it? Because I was just thinking that would be a great idea for a Christmas present for Susan, wouldn't it?
I didn't know which books you might have had. Okay, we're passing on those. All right, so this is called, it's a statement piece, and it was created for an ad that they had in 1972 called Curlier. Now, I don't know if the jewelry, if it was for showing something, something to do with hair that was, they were advertising, but the advertisement was for Curlier, and the designer was Francis Fugio. He was with Napier from 73 to 77. But this is on page 462 of that Napier book, and I have it in the shop for $155, but I'm going to put it up for $70. You've got Napier, and I forget where it's signed. It's signed right on this little piece inside this. You can't see it, but I promise it has Napier written across there.
Looks like she did her research on this one.
This is so, I know, because I couldn't believe what good shape it was in. I wanted to know when it was made. But
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Did we lose her? Oh, she froze again.
I am.
No,
Right here.
not now. Just for a second.
I know, I'm worried about that tonight. Anyway, this is huge.
Don't worry, because you're going to jinx it.
This is 5 inches, just this.
Yeah, this is such a cool piece.
No, I don't. I did a lot of research on this when I found it. I found this when I first started selling jewelry. I do love Napier. All right, we're going to pass on that. That will go back in the old shopperoo. Okay. What else did I have here? This is a cute little set, sterling. I'm going to start this. I'm going to start this at 38. This is a brooch, and it has a trumpet closure. There's your brooch, and I just put these were screwbacks, and I just put sterling on.
Uh-oh. I think she
Row,
froze
row.
again.
Row.
Roberta. Hello. Go out and come back in. You're going to have to go out and come back in this time because it is, let me see if it will let me knock her out.
Whew.
There you go. All right.
So 38 on these. They're vintage. They are signed silver. They are sterling. Very beautiful. And that's probably something like good luck or blessing. Any interest? If not, that was 3 cents.
All right. We're going to flip on over. We'll give it a second. Anybody interested in this set at 38? I had this brooch once, but I never had the full set like that.
I love that. I love the trumpet closures.
Okay, if there is no interest, then we'll go on over to Elizabeth.
Okay, we have this beautiful thing, which is from the Veronese collection. It's vermeil and turquoise. And it is from 18 to 20 inches. It's got its little mark there. Not that you're going to be able to see it, but oh, maybe you can. It's upside down. And it says made in Italy, 925 on the other side of the tag. And this, I'm going to start at $70. It's beautiful.
All righty, I fixed the Napier. I mean the Coro. It is all fixed on the chain. Did anybody change their mind?
Let me try to put this on. Yeah, don't pay attention to my hair or anything.
I'm making fun of you. I am. Right now.
I put it up into a bun 2 days ago. So
these things take time, Elizabeth.
There we go. See, look how beautiful that is.
Very nice, very nice.
And I'm in my nightgown. Okay.
Any interest? I'm sorry, I'm fixing her necklace as we speak.
Yeah, it's in beautiful condition. Let me pull it to the camera for you so you can see. These beads have the vermeil
Very pretty.
sort of threads going around it. There's a lot of silver on it. It's just beautiful. And yeah. Okay. All right. It's over here. Okay. I'm gonna do these. This is gonna be a choice. These are costume. They're stainless steel. They are native or indigenous, and they're marked. It's hard to read the mark, but it is in here. And the best I can read it is WJ. I couldn't find somebody that looked right for that maker, but there we go. This one has lizards on it. 2 of them have inlay. Okay, they're 7 inches. This one, sort of a spiral design, and kind of a stair step design, and some kind of a creature, an animal. So I'm going to start those at $28 for choice.
Oops. Okay.
Gorgeousness, 28. Wow.
They are in beautiful condition.
It's so hard to choose. Like you have to get both of them almost.
There we go. Here. Let's see if I can see it.
I like it, like it.
There and I.
Me too. Exactly, Susan.
I like the color, a little bit of color like that in the.
Yeah. That's nice. Okay.
Any interest?
For a minute. And I'm gonna get. Okay. I'm going to go in a different direction and show you the Russian nesting dolls. Sorry, here we go. So I believe that there's at least 7 layers to her. There's the next one. I'm not going to get them all out unless you need me to. I did show them the other night. And this one I'm going to start at I'm going to start that at $20.
Okay.
Okay. She's beautiful.
At 20,
They are adorable.
they are. Wow. Oh, Susan's in. Never mind. I was going to go in, but I'm not going to fight with Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Going once.
She always leaves me bloodied and battered. So I'm leaving.
Sold to Susan.
Okay, thank you. That was 3. Thank you, Susan.
All righty. All right, I have, some of you have seen these before, but I'm going to give it another try till somebody falls in love with them. So I had a black one, but the black one sold. These are 32-inch. These are Kate Spade. Got the little Kate Spade of New York tag, the little Spade. And these are beautiful. This one's got that purple, like a true purple enamel. Hearts. I'm sorry. Bows. Are we going to have one of those nights? Really nicely done bows, too. These are, you can tell this is quality. It definitely has that Kate Spade quality to it. And then I've got it in the blue, the powder blue. And I am going to do these at 30 for choice. They do have, I don't have the matching rings for them, but there is a matching ring. Probably a matching bracelet too, I would guess, but.
Yeah. Right.
More than likely, Susan. I'm going to save us both some bruises this
Hey,
time,
Husky.
though. Hey, Husk.
Hey,
How
Husky.
are you?
I'm sorry.
Husky, I did pull some, I'll show them to you here in a second. I did pull some Torques and some Omegas, so I'll show you what I have. And you can decide if you're interested in any of them, and if you are, I'll do a buy it now on it.
Gotta give me a minute. My thing that holds my phone broke.
And somebody else needed to pull something for Husky too, so I don't know if she has to, if she can stay tonight, but we'll try and get those things out that you were wanting us to bring out, Husky, right off the bat. That way, if you can't stay, you're good. All right, if there is no interest in these beautiful Kate Spade necklaces.
Oh my gosh. I can't
I'm
believe my
picturing this layered with like a, oh God, and I wonder if I still have it, like a bow, like a gold tone bow necklace, shorter, like one, just a big bow. That would be so cute. All right, let me see if I can get this in here without tangling it up.
my tripod broke, so I'm fixing it. So you're gonna have to.
Oh man,
I can't believe it.
I remember how long you nursed that broken tripod before. Remember? Before
Hey,
you finally
Charlotte.
got a new one. Hey, Cookie, how are you?
So, how long were the necklaces? Sorry.
32 inches.
32 inches.
Can you hear me with the tape?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think with like just a bow necklace, like a gold tone bow, shorter, like maybe a 20-inch or something with it. That would be really cool. Look, have this drape with it. Okay, so let me move those out of the way.
When in doubt, get out the tape.
You know where they're at, should you be interested. Okay, Husky, so I thought I had a 20-inch Omega, but the longest I could find is 18. And I don't have the 20 anymore, but 18-inch Omegas are pretty tough to find too. Most of the time they're 16. So these are 18, so you would probably have to add an extender, but I have 3 different thicknesses on these. I have one that is really wide. I have one that is somewhere in the middle, and then I have one that's a little thinner, but those are all 318. I know you like at least 20, so I could make an extender for it, a ceiling extender for it, if you are interested in one of those. And then on the Torques, I have one with an open back. This one is curved, and it's kind of a oval shape. And this one's curves over the shoulders. Let me pull this up. It curves over the shoulders. And then I have 3 that actually hook in one way or another. This one's probably the heaviest of the 3. That one hooks a similar way, but it's not quite as heavy. This one I think is the biggest and the heaviest. And, well, actually this one's about the right size, but the other one's a little heavy. So these are the 2 biggest ones.
Okay. Well, what was the price? Did you tell?
For the Omega, a lot for the Omegas. So you're interested in one of these Omegas? Oh, for the all 3 Omegas? I could do, let's see. I would do all 3 of these Omegas for, I'll give you a really good deal on them, and I would do them at 95. So that's a little bit over 30 a piece
Okay. So,
on the Omegas.
should we put starting bid or buy it now for Husky?
Buy it now for Husky. She particularly asked me for them, so. But yeah, all 3 of these are 18, and if you're interested, I'll go 95, and that's about 32 a piece. So sold to Husky.
Yep. Thank you, Husky. Sorry, I typed it, but it I didn't type it in the right box.
So hard. Now I got to be on the lookout for more 18 inchers. And let me make a note to make some extenders for those for you. I'll put an extender in the bag, and so you can use that to make them at least 20 inches. I think I can do like the 2.5 inch extenders. I've got enough, I think, chain left to do 2.5 inch extenders. Just got to figure out where I put it. All right. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Every once in a while, we have to do a special thing for somebody, and if there's something you want, we will do the same for you. We'll do a buy it now for you. Okay, these are so pretty. I know I've showed these before. I got to put some backs on them, which I will put new backs, unused backs on them, clean backs. And if I remember right, I think these are so pretty, but if I remember right, they're CZs. And beautiful marcasites, and they are all there. These are just gorgeous. I am going to start these we'll start these at 26. It's a really good deal for these. Let me give a measurement. Okay, from the post to the tip there, it's about a 2 1/8 inch hang, so just a little over 2 inches from the post. So that's about what the hang would be in your ear.
Hi, Stephanie. Sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier.
Hey, Jen, how are you? Nice to see
Somebody
you.
wants a torch. Oh, she wants the torch too. Okay, thank you, Stephanie.
Oh, you're still interested in the torques? Okay. All right. Let me finish these earrings, and we'll do the torques.
Okay. All right.
Took you a while, Susan. I brought these out a couple of times. I guess you finally decided you like them.
Going once.
These are gorgeous, Susan. They're beautiful.
Fair warning. Oh. It sold to Susan. It's being
on the 3 torques, I would do.
I'm sorry, Husky. I already Cindy, how do you want to handle that? He came in after I said sold and after I typed it in, but it didn't go in.
Oh.
Getting that error. You want
to? I think if you already called it sold, you got to give it to Susan.
Okay. All right. She says, no worries. Susan can have them. Okay. Excellent. Just want everybody to be happy.
I'm sorry, Husky. I'll make you a good deal on these torques, Husky. All right. It is Roberta's turn, and I'll bring out those torques again next round.
Okay, I'm trying to close this. Hold on.
Oh, Susan, you can't see sold because it's not allowing me to put it in. I typed too many messages too quickly.
Well, no tea. Okay, let me get back over here. Okay. Get over to me. Let me pull up my chat again. I have the cutest little necklace. I don't know what you call this.
You might have been making dinner when I brought those out, probably.
That black doesn't do. It's signed on the back. Oh, come on. 78. I don't want to butcher that name. It's 16-inch chain. And it's beautiful. And I'm going to start it at 30. What do you call that? Elizabeth,
I can't really see it. I mean, it's enamel, right?
I guess that's it.
Um,
I'm gonna put this little brooch with it. This is a sterling brooch. It's like a lingerie brooch, I guess they call it.
mhm.
So I'll do the 2 of these for 30.
Okay,
That's the cutest little
there we go.
lingerie.
Yeah, oh, it's being fussy. It's being fussy. It's beautiful though, both of them.
Very cute.
Yeah, I guess they're guilloche. I guess that's
Guilloche
probably
is
what
what
you
I'm
were
thinking,
looking for.
but I don't know if this is. This is.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, they call them lingerie brooches. I guess they held up your stockings maybe back in the day.
I think they could hold your, like the strap of your slip to your
Mhm.
dress so you didn't have any scandalous moments of straps showing.
Usually they come in pairs, but I don't have the pair. I only have one.
So cute.
All right, so we're going to move on from them. Lingerie.
Can you sell the lingerie brooch separately?
Let me take a look at what it has on the back of it, Husky. It says Sterling LPS Company. I'll do it for 7.
Hey, Alyssa.
It's a nice little collector.
Okay, Husky's in at 7. Anybody want to come in at 9 or higher? And let's try to call it in. We're going once. Okay,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be calling for Roberta, aren't I? You gotta holler at me because I forget. All righty, you got we got Brenda in that
hold on.
tent.
Brenda got in. Sorry. Okay. I'm going to take out my
Husky's
sold.
Husky's paying attention even if we're not. Hi, Alyssa.
Okay, I'll let you call it down then.
All right, we've got Husky in at 12. Brenda, let me know if you're still in at 14.
And hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
We got Brenda in at 14, looking for 16. Why are we on? Oh, okay. Oh, I see why you guys are. Guilloche. All right, we need 16 Husky. We're at $2 bids tonight. We only do the $1 on Wednesdays. She's got guilloche. Is this sterling guilloche?
Yes. Mhm.
Oh, wow. All right, we got Husky at 16. Looking for Brenda's in at 18. I didn't know you guys liked guilloche so much. I may have to go through my guilloche and see if I'll sacrifice any. We got, all right, Husky is out, going once to Brenda. Going twice. And fair warning.
Thank you, gals.
And are you shipping anything to me in the next few days?
What?
If you are, I can hold Brenda's package if you want me to add that to Brenda's package.
I do have a package going to you this week.
Okay, well, send that to me if Brenda's okay with it, because I've got a package I'm holding for her.
Okie dokie.
Save her some money.
Okay. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Husky. All right. I have some James Avery that I want to get rid of. Let's see. This is an older. It just says Avery. I didn't clean it. I'm trying to clean it. I know some of these will have a fit. So this is the one that says Avery on the back, I promise. Let me see if it's an Avery chain. I do have some Avery chains. Right, this does not have Avery chain on it. I'm going to do these at 45 for choice. This is another Avery, and I had to add this chain. And this one has the candelabra, I promise. So this is the one that says Avery. This is older. Then I've got the heart. The little heart is just cute, little decorative.
Where are we starting these?
45 for choice.
Can you push
These
them
are
up a little
Avery?
bit?
Yeah, these are both Avery. This one says Avery. This one has the candelabra.
Okay, so the dove is older then.
Yeah, the older. I don't know what year. I don't know what year he started doing
If it
that.
says Avery, it's fairly early one, and I'm sure it's discontinued. Can you see it now, Husky?
No Avery lovers?
I'll be honest with you, I like Avery, but I like silpada more. I'd rather buy a silpada piece.
Very nice.
But there are some true Avery lovers out there, though. There are people that really love James Avery. It's very collectible.
It is indeed. Let me find my...
And very expensive.
All right, I have some Avery rings. Get the sizes on them, and I will do these at 48. I have one that is a 6. This is 6 3/4, and it's the candelabra. Now this is weird. I have another Avery that's a size 6 proper, and this is thicker than this one, but they both got the candelabra in there. And then I have this one. Sorry, they're small. This is a 5 1/2. And this also has the candelabra in it. Nice little butterfly ring. This is solid as a rock. I mean, really well made. Any interest in any of those?
I like the flowers on the butterfly.
I'm going to put this one in there with it. This is much heavier than the other. And this has the candelabra on it. So the wings I'll put out there too. On a 20-inch bead ball. Then that will be my Avery collection that I'll put back in the shop. I know, I can't seem to find larger ones on those.
So no, oh my god, you guys.
All right, that was 3, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was 3.
I guess that's me. Put me up. There we go. Okay. That is...
Okay, when you get a chance, Husky, check your email.
Okay. We have this beautiful brooch. I mean brooch. That's not a brooch. Sorry. It's a cuff. And I guess you can see it pretty well there. And this one is, I'm going to read to you about it.
Your pants around your ankles.
This is Native American, indigenous Navajo sterling silver Sonora gold turquoise bracelet by Harry B. Yazzie.
Oh, it was Harry Ozzy, huh? Nice.
Okay. And it's 7 inches. And it's beautiful. I love that. I love that turquoise. I don't know what the heck is going on here.
Spectacular.
Yeah. Let me get my skin out of there. Maybe it will work a little bit better here.
I thought I had given you my phone number, Husky, but I couldn't find you in my contacts.
Okay. Okay, this is like way too bright. At any rate, there, maybe you can see it better there. There we go.
That's Sonora turquoise.
Yeah, so it's beautiful, and I start that at 400.
Starting bid 400. Okay.
Yeah.
I just thought, oh my gosh.
Okay, hon.
Gorge. Gorge. Did I say it was gorge? It's gorge.
Play with my lights some more and see what I can do. Does it seem like blown out to you, or can you see it okay?
I think
No,
it's
it looks good.
green than that.
You can see the color on the turquoise really good. So
Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can. Oh, that's better, I think.
the concho look is probably my favorite. I think my my probably dream piece of native would be a conch belt.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'd love to have a belt like this.
Here it is. And let me show you the mark.
And I put my other favorite, the little cactus blossoms in there.
Yeah. Okay, it's beautiful. Let me weigh it for you.
And it's pretty heavy duty made. Oh, you know what I'm wearing tonight?
7
When
inches.
it's my turn, what I'm wearing, Elizabeth.
Okay.
You'll recognize it.
46.5 grams.
Wow.
7 inches. It's too big for me the way it's set now. I think it would fit. It probably would fit 6.5.
Okay, thank you, Husky.
And 6.5 to 7 maybe, without making any changes to it.
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't want to go wider because that'd be too close to the edges of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you could go down. Gorgeous piece. Gorgeous.
All right, I'm going to put you in my contacts this time. I don't know what if I have you in under the wrong name or what, but I couldn't find it.
Maybe have her under her real name.
That's possible.
Look under C. Well, that's her first name.
Okay. Making it dance for you guys. Dance, 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 dance. Okay, we'll put it away.
Totally fresh.
Now, if somebody decides they want that, are you willing to split that in a couple of payments for them?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
There you
I'd be
go.
happy to do that. We'd be happy to do that. Let's put it right over here where it can tease you. Okay, this one
Absolutely.
this is another native cuff. This one is Verley. It's made by Verley Betone. I'll type that in the chat for you. It's VERLEY BETONE. And let me get that on the screen here. And this one is 6 3/4 inches. So this one fits that's the size I like. Yeah. And I can do starting bid of 180 on this one.
That's pretty too. Pretty.
That is beautiful. Turquoise is beautiful. It's got the little cactus blossom like Cindy likes. And I'm gonna try to show you the mark in there. Okay, well, it says sterling, and then up here, I don't think you can read it, but there's a V tone, and that's in kind of a script stamp. Okay, and let me see. This one, I'm going to weigh for you. 28.6 grams. So that's another lovely one. And I could probably split that up into 2 payments. Or maybe 3. Alrighty. Okay, now for something completely different. Okay, we have this bracelet, which is beautiful. It's costume. It's got a magnetic closure. It is on leather. It seems to be brand new to me. I mean, you know, not worn. And the stones that are on it. Well, congratulations, Judy. So this one, it's got labradorite, faceted labradorite on it, and it has real pearls on it. And then over here, some silver tone beads. At least I think they're silver tone. And you can see inside, you can see the one bead that doesn't go, that was put there on purpose. And it's 6.5 inches, and I will start that at I'll start that at 20, and I can put it on me.
Cindy, please watch the chat. I got to run down the hall for 1 minute. I'll be right back.
That's so cute. I love that. Did you make that?
No,
No.
but it's got real pearls. Can you see them? Well, no, you can't.
Yeah, I can see the real pearls. I like the way they're done there.
Yeah, real pearls and labradorite.
I like the leather. That's a really interesting piece. That's really cute.
Mm-hmm.
You know who would really love that style is Kathy. What's her name? Oh my goodness, the one that loves all of the
Stone Rider.
Stone Rider. Yeah, she would love that. She likes pearls and she likes leather, so I think that would probably be something she would really enjoy.
Yeah.
$20, guys. Very unique.
Okay. All right. That was 3.
You did send me an abalone. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm actually going to do that tomorrow while everybody is out of the house. Thank you, Charlotte. Okay, dokie. I have. This is a size 7. And I brought this out last night, but I've had this style of bracelet before, but never with the, with these sort of each wavy sections like that, but never with the little diamonds, which kind of make it unique, give it a little extra sparkle and pizzazz there. Let me make sure it is 7 inches. Hold on. I'm going to start it at, we'll start it at 34. And let me check the cone. Make sure it is 7 inches. Yes, right at 7 inches. Yeah, I couldn't remember when I measured it yesterday what size it was, but 7 inches. Sorry, my light is a little bit too intense there.
Hey, Zuli. Zuli's in.
Very pretty, Zuli. It's really unique with those little diamonds there. They're kind of channel set in there, sort of. They look channel set, but they're really, as you can see from the back, they're set inside. Almost, what do you call it? Let me look here. Trying to decide how exactly they are set.
Okay, we're going once. Hey, Glenda.
Actually, I think they're prongs, but the prongs are like hidden. That's kind of cool.
Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, and we're sold to Zuli. 34. Congratulations.
Zuli. And everybody's packages are going out tomorrow. I'm getting caught up once and for all, so everything will be going out tomorrow. Okay.
Zuli says you still have her order from last week. If so, can you send them together?
Yes, I certainly will, Zoli. I might have sealed it already, but if I did, I can reopen it. No big deal. Just open it and tape it back up.
Okay. Sorry
I
about that.
haven't paid for the label yet, so I can redo it. All right, so I have a vintage, this is sterling, but I have a vintage ID bracelet. And actually, I kind of want to polish this because I want to see how shiny it will get. So I'm going to break my own rule and do it because I want to see how much that will shine. Oh, wow, look. Wow. That really does shine. Yeah, I wanted to see if it had a whole lot of surface scratches. But yeah, if you wanted to get it engraved, they would polish it, like really finely polish it for you if you wanted it more of a polish on it. But it's actually in such good shape for the age. I'm thinking this is 40s. This is like World War II era. These were very popular, these ID bracelets, and they usually had this kind of a clasp, but they were super popular, and I believe it is marked sterling. Yep. I am going to start that at 35, and I think it is 7 inches when I checked it last night, but let me check it again.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn. Actually like these kind of clasps. Definitely don't have to worry about them coming open. They're pretty sturdy. Yeah, 7 inches. And I'm sure the chain would polish up just as well as the bracelet did.
Great price, you guys. It's beautiful.
Okie dokie. All right, let's move on. Oh, I pulled the chain right out of it. Let me see how long this chain is because it looks longer than 18. Nope, it's 18. Wow, that really looked. Oh, that's in the way. That's why. Yeah, it's just a hair over 18. Okay, I am gonna keep bringing this out until somebody loves it as much as I do. There is a knot in that chain, which I will get out before I send it. But beautiful. I have it on a smaller rope chain, but it is a beautiful. Look at those moonstones. Beautiful faceted moonstones. Very, very, a lot of flash. You can't even see it all on screen how much this flashes, but it's got a lot of blues and greens, like teal green and blue flash in it. So it's really beautiful. But I am going to start this at I'll start it at 42. Kind of Nicki Butler style, but not a Nicki Butler. Really reminds me of a Nicki Butler piece.
Yeah, it's very, very pretty.
And if you want this all cleaned, I can clean it. I can take the tarnish off if you want it off. But. All right, no love yet, but it'll happen. Are you ready, Ro?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're up.
Yes, indeed. All right, y'all will be proud that I didn't. Wait till you see how dirty this is.
Oh, I love that one.
This is gorgeous. So I'm not gonna polish it, of course. This is marked. This is just gorgeous, this bracelet. It's marked Esterline. I can't pronounce it. Let me show you. It's Esterlina up in here. And Peru is over here. There's some sort of maker's mark right there and then a 925. I'm going to start this at 240. 240. It fits my 6.5-inch wrist. It's hard to measure this, but the 7 on the cone is right in the middle here. So I'm going to call it a 7. I can't open it all the way because this is an attached. But I will show you again how it looks on my 6.5-inch wrist.
Oh, God. What's it? Holler at me. What was your start bid on this? 240, right? Okay. I'm so busy looking at the bracelet, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to call for Ro. Pathetic. Uh-oh. Kick it. Hey, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy. Hi, Bo.
Hey, Bo. Nice to see you. I know. Isn't that pretty amazing? Oh.
And anybody else I missed?
How have you been, Bo? It's nice to see you.
I can't see way over there. But it's gorgeous. It's 78 grams. And it's going back in the shop. I didn't get any sterling this week, so I raided my shop. Those prices are only for tonight. I'm sorry. All right, I have these squash blossoms. These are huge. I will start these at 100. They're in the shop for double that. They are marked.
100. Is this going to be a choice? Or just a pair of earrings?
Set of earrings.
Okay, gotcha.
They are marked. They are Navajo. Monica Smith is who made them. And there's a MS on the bottom here. Right there. I thought it was an SW, but I found her earrings online. Monica Smith, Navajo.
Wow, if you're putting these up for 100, I can't imagine what you found them listed for.
They're in the shop for double that, Cindy.
That's what I figured.
Any interest?
Beautiful squash blossom. God, those would go so nicely too with the
Well, little spaceships.
I can't. The other
It's
one,
not really heavy either. These won't pull your ears down.
that would be perfect on that one I have with no stones.
Beautiful.
Like
design.
water towers, Tracy. They kind of do, don't they? I never now whenever I look at my squash blossoms, I'm gonna see water towers.
All right, off they go.
See how well? Look at this. Okay, darn it. Would that not go well with this or what? Look at this.
Mhm.
Let me see. Let me see. Oh, that wood. Only yours isn't shiny like mine.
Well, no, because I don't polish the stink off of everything.
They came to me like that, though. They did. All right.
Yeah,
I have
but
a,
yeah, that would be so cool with that, wouldn't it? Gosh, I may have to consider those, but
all right. I have a 14 karat gold set of cameos, a brooch and earrings. These are all marked. These are marked well. I can't see way over there. It's marked down here. Beautiful. And that's a little diamond chip. There's the brooch. Boy, that's not showing well, is it? And they are shell. And then these are also marked 14K. And they're sitting in their little, they're marked up in here, I assure you. And I will do these, I'll do this for 220. 220 for the set.
all righty, wow.
This is only tonight. These things that I'm taking out of the shop, they're just for tonight. They're in the shop for higher, much higher in some cases.
UFOs beaming something up. They are.
This is gorgeous. I don't have many gold things, but a lot of gold on the side.
They're beautiful.
They're marked VD, Victor David, 14K.
Turkey, that's exactly what they do kind of look like. So yeah, nothing weird there.
Off they go.
But I do like them.
Let me put them back in the bags. Yeah, and they don't have big, long necks and big noses, Tracy. Some of them are pretty ugly, and I think, oh, maybe these guys made their mother-in-laws. That was mean. That was mean. I know. All right, that was 3.
Okay, dokie. I believe it is your turn, Miss Elizabeth.
Okay. I'm hoping you can see. This is a Larimar and sterling bracelet. It's got a toggle closure and it's a Mexico piece. And this one is sterling and it is 6 3/4 and 7 1/4 are the fastening. That's the length. Sorry. This guy is It's beautiful. It's got a little bangle. It's roses, and it's got all the religious
Oh, so it's
pictures
like
on the back.
a rosary, like a prayer bead kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
And it's got a thumb clasp.
Oh, it's an old one.
Yeah. That's beautiful. And then the Larimar.
Charlotte, remind me to get you scheduled this week and get you on our schedule.
Okay, and this one is marked here. It's Mexico 925. That's kind of a light mark. And I'm going to start those at 44 for choice.
That is a beautiful. That
My
rosary.
sterling will be in on Monday of all
prayer
day.
beads. Are you here, Rose Blow?
Drape them over my wrist.
Wow, 22 karat gold from the 1800s. That one's probably worth a significant amount of change there, Charlotte. Back then they did in a lot of, well, and then too, Victorian, like mourning pieces, brooches, they did portraits so often on the cameos. They would do them on jet. All right, sounds good, Charlotte, and we'll get that figured out.
All right, I'm just going to put that up there. Now I've got this ring. It appears to be quite old. The turquoise is turned green on two of the stones.
Yeah, it is.
Light on this one. It's marked. Let's see if I can get it. It's P, kind of over a little
Smiley
moon, I
face. Little smiley.
Yeah, something like that. It feels great. It has been worn quite a lot. See that it's wearing down there, but it's still nice and thick. And this one I will start at $44, and this one is size 8.
Alrighty.
So,
That's pretty.
it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Nice rings tonight, Elizabeth.
Well, thank
Have
you.
you checked, I'm looking now, but have you checked Medicine Man's site for that, Mark, Elizabeth?
I can't remember. I researched it a long time ago. I think I did, but
Okay, I'm looking in that one now, and then I'll look in the other one.
good. All right. I love that one. And the next one I'm going to put out is
Okay, I don't see it in Medicine Man. I'll check the other one.
this one
Wait,
is
Susan's in at 44.
okay. Sorry, Susan.
Caught me off guard, Susan. Going twice. Boom. And we are sold to Miss Susan. Thank you, honey.
Thank you. Okay. Got it. these in. All right. This guy. This one is it's 9 3/4. And it's just an absolutely stunning ring.
It is.
See if it'll focus on me. There we go. Okay, beautiful mother of pearl and turquoise inlay. That is suitable for anybody. This one, I don't think that there's any mark in there at all. And this one, I'm going to start at $150.
Okay. Gorgeous ring. Size, honey, I'm sorry.
9 3/4.
I'm sure you said that.
Well, it's okay.
I think that's gorge. I thought it was both mother of pearl, but I see now that it doesn't have a reflect on the blue.
Yeah.
Gorge.
I also checked the, there's another one that I found too. I'm going to send it to you guys to see if you both have this one. I just recently found this one, so I'm going to send it to you too. But
Okay. Sounds good.
let's figure out how to save it in this. Why?
Elizabeth.
Yeah, it's got beautiful points on it. It reminds me of a quilt pattern, although I'm sure that's not what it's not what is happening there.
It could be a quilt pattern if we want it to be.
Yeah, that's right. Try this light and turn this one off. This one down. No, that's not helping too much. Make a mess. All right, we'll bring the camera down. Maybe we can.
Okay, I sent the one I just found recently to you. This one's pretty extensive, actually. It's got more marks than the other two do that I use frequently.
Okay, thanks.
You may already have it, but if you don't, it's a good one to have.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. All right.
Beautiful.
That was 3.
Okay. Oh, where am I at? Okay, there I am. I was in another window and I got lost here. Okay, so, let's see, I forgot to check, but Husky, I did send you a picture, so let me know what you think. Okay, sounds good. You got it. All right, so this is beautiful. Beautiful. I can't remember if this is marked or not. Yeah, it is, but let me see what it says. Oh, this is Isaac's. What was the C? I can't remember what the C stands for, but this is a marked piece. C. Isaac's. Just gorgeous piece though, and got these beautiful bench beads, the Navajo pearls. I don't know, I get them confused. Thought I had it down, but then I found out I had it backwards. So
Cinnamon.
give up. And this one measures little tiny bits, no, right at an 18-inch. And I am going to start this at, going to start this one at 80.
Okay. Starting bid 80.
Love this pink. It's so soft and feminine.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Yeah, and I like that they use the, which I see often with a lot of indigenous pieces, that they often use a paperclip style chain on some of the better pieces. Will have a paperclip. Often handmade paperclip. I don't know that this one is, but they do often have a handmade paperclip chain.
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous though. All righty, let's move along. I'm going to have to write a note with that, what the C stands for, so I don't have to keep looking it up all the time.
Wow. Thank you, Cinnamon. She says the necklace is Navajo Oneida Nation artist.
Thank you,
Chris
Chris
Isaac,
Isaacs. All right, thank you, Cinnamon.
Turtle Clan.
I will write that down so I don't forget.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
So I kind of love this. It's very Bali looking, and this is turquoise in the middle, and I'm pretty certain these beads are, yeah, I'm looking at them. They're turquoise. They're not. I was kind of back and forth between turquoise and chrysocolla, but I'm pretty sure they're turquoise. And I will start this at, let's start it at 48. And that is the final offer on that piece. Went down a little bit on it, but that's about as low as I can go on it. And it is 3 inches. So it is a fairly large piece.
Good night, Judy.
Hi, Jude.
Good night, Judy. I'll call you tomorrow, Judy. All right. If there's interest in that, we will move along. Okay. Love this piece. I believe it is Mexico. Yeah, it's Mexico. And let me check the size on it again. I think it was 7 or 7 1/4, but I can't remember. Let me check. Okay, 7 inches. And I am going to start this one at, I'm going to start this one at, we'll do 65 on it. I think that's a little bit of a discount from last night, so. But it can't go any lower.
Yep. That's a heck of a bracelet.
I know, it is really significant bracelet, definitely. These are solid, so it's got good weight to it. These are not hollow, they're solid, so the weight is pretty good on these.
Oops.
Alrighty, I believe that was 3. That means it is your turn, Roberta.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I have 2 puffy hearts. I thought that was a 20-inch chain, but that doesn't look 20-inch to me. Give me just a minute, and I'll tell you. It is a 20-inch chain. So this one is etched. No flea bites. Beautiful piece. I'm going to do these at 24 for choice. Then I have this one that could use a little. That's also on a 20-inch chain. There you go.
All right, Husky, I'll put that one in your bag.
You got this, Cindy?
Yep, I got it. I'm sorry, what was it again, bro? The start bid?
Starting bid 24 for choice.
24. Okay. I'm
20-inch
sorry.
chain.
Okay. I heard the 20 and I wasn't sure if it was 20 on the. Those are pretty big. Wow. That's a good price.
And we'd always come up with the etched different things, whether it's earrings or Christmas is coming. Hey, Paula. How are you, honey?
Hey, Paula.
Hi, Paula.
Nice to see you.
Off they go. This is a Carolyn Pollock. Let me see what it's marked. This is another robbing. I robbed the shop. This is lapis. Brass here. Am I doing it again, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Slightly. Give us tell me what it is real quick while I can hear you.
I'm going to start this at 100. The toggle goes from 6 to 7. 6, 6.5, 7. Gorgeous piece.
We can't see it.
Oh, hold on, let me trying to.
Oh,
I can't.
okay. It's a cuff. For some reason, I thought, oh, no, it's not a cuff. All right.
No, it's a toggle.
A toggle. All right. Cool.
Beautiful.
Sort of looks like a cuff when you put it on, doesn't it?
Beautiful toggle. Much
That's
higher.
good. That's a really great price. It's nice.
Fits right around your wrist. Really nice.
Yeah, if you like that cuff look but don't really like cuff bracelets, that's perfect.
There's her mark.
Liking it.
It's in the shop for almost 200.
That gold, those gold leaves, perfect.
You know, like brass, I guess.
The brass, yeah, probably brass, but that's the perfect touch. Really set that piece off.
Back into the shop it goes. All right, this is awesome. This piece, I found it as low as 185 and as high as 545, believe it or not. This is just a gorgeous Mexico heavy bracelet. I will show you on the cone where it goes. I'm calling it a 7. I'll show you what it does on my wrist. I will start this at 150. I love this bracelet.
That's beautiful.
Oops, I'm sorry. I'm putting it on my wrist. There we go. So on a 6.5, you could go as probably up to a 7, but I wouldn't go any further than that. There's your little where you open and close it. All paneled, just gorgeous. Can't see over there. Beautiful piece of jewelry. Yeah, that's an amazing price.
Beautiful.
In the shop for almost 300. Alrighty then, just gorgeous. Wouldn't it look nice with some bangles like that?
It would.
Or bead ball or bead.
You're frozen, Ro.
Uh-oh.
I think she was done with that piece anyways.
I think that was pretty invoice in.
All right.
Put those up next.
Let me get over here.
Okay. This is a beautiful 8-inch Cloisonne and Champlavet enamel bracelet. So this is the Cloisonne, and the Champlavet is a little bit different. It doesn't have, it's carved out, and there's more metal showing. It's a little bit more complicated than that. Oh, you can't even see it. Let's try this. There we go. That works better. A little bit. So shiny though. Anyways, it's beautiful, and it's got Cloisonne all throughout the inside. And I love this little sort of scalloped spot here. There we go. Little scallops. And thank you, Paula. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Okay, and I'm going to start that at $15. It's costume. Gold tone.
Oh, dope. All right, we've got Susan in at 15.
Okay. 8 inches, Susan. Standard size, I guess. Most of them are 8 inches anyways. Okay. All right. Thank you, Susan. Well, if you're talking, I can't hear you. But if you're not talking, that's fine. Okay, Susan.
Yeah, I can't hear her either. I don't think she's talking.
Hi, Maritza. Okay.
I can call it, though, if she's having trouble. Hey, Maritza.
Okay, this is beautiful. This is a made in Western Germany piece. It's got 3 different colors of green stones on it.
Do any of them glow?
I don't think so. But, oh, look.
Just wondering, that ones around the outside look like they could be the ones
only
that
the faux
glow.
pearls. Thank you. Yeah, only the faux pearls though.
Oh, okay.
And it's 24
How have
inch,
you been, Stephanie? It's nice to see you.
24-inch necklace. It is beautiful. I'll show you the back here. These are quite expensive. This one has, where is it? This little link on there, focus, is it's only attached on one side. So you need to be a little bit careful with it. So I'm going to put it up at $40.
Alrighty, $40. Wow.
Spring ring clasp. And it is marked here. I'll play around with my microscope camera and see if I can get you to see it.
It is a vintage. True vintage.
No,
Nope.
Ro.
Can you hear us? Gosh, she hadn't had this kind of problem since she was using her cell phone.
Yeah.
Okay, she can hear us, but we cannot hear her. You may have to go out completely and come back in, Ro.
Oops.
We'll be here. All righty. Did we get a price in on this one? Yeah, $40. Okay. Wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Well, we appreciate it when you can make it in. Let's see if that works. Can you hear us? Talk to us.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
We can.
Yeah.
I could hear you all along, but I don't know what's happening. Sunspots.
That's right. Sunspots.
That's what they're saying.
No. Let's do this. This one is a little
Wow.
sailing ship.
Excuse me.
What a beautiful piece of filigree work.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece of filigree, and it's, some of it is vermeil, and some of it isn't. It's probably worn off a little bit in some spots.
Kind of reminds me of those vermeil ships. I mean, not vermeil, but the Siam ships.
Yeah, and it's got the clasp is an older one.
I like when they go a little further with that C like that so that it doesn't come open.
Yeah, me too. Okay, and we're gonna start this at 32.
Okay.
Tracy.
There are far less detailed ones, more modern, online for more than that.
Yeah, these older ones like this is probably more of an antique than vintage. They sell for pretty good money.
Mm-hmm. Look at that recorder. You can see it. It's pretty big. It's not enormous, but
$32. Wow. That's an unbelievable price for that.
Very, very pretty.
when filigree gets back, I'm not filigree, but yeah, filigree. What am I? Yeah, I actually got it right and doubted myself. When that goes back into style, when it gets popular again, I'm set. I got a bunch of them.
Mine go in the shop.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna take that away. I'm gonna show you my
Oh
bracelet.
my goodness.
Holy cow.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh my gosh.
It
Yeah.
is. It is indeed, my dear.
Okay, Cindy's turn.
Oh, she's just teasing us with it. Okay.
Yeah. No, that's mine.
Good job.
Oh, that's yours. All right. Okay, be stingy. Okay, so I put if somebody likes this, it's got a nice thick pin. If they really like it, I can put an adapter on it. But I love this. This is like such an interesting piece. And I think it would make a really cool necklace. So I will put an adapter on it. I am going to start it at, going to start this at 32. Pretty amazing. Just love that. Definitely looks like an artisan piece. It's been tested, but it's not marked sterling anywhere, but it is tested. Does look like an older piece. So cool. I have to show that to Miss Mary when she comes in. I think Miss Mary would like that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
All right, T. So actually, I was going to put a, let me see if I can find a chain for this real quick. This is a really high-end Israeli artist. The name is S. Zilka, Zilka, and his pieces sell for hundreds. So let me find a really nice chain for it. This one should do. Try and find a longer one. Okay, this is a, oh, this might be too long, 24. Nah, it's not too long. 526. This is a 28-inch chain here. There is the mark. These are one-of-a-kind pieces. This artist is all one-of-a-kind items there. Usually when you see that handmade, a lot of times it is one-of-a-kind pieces, but this artist is definitely one-of-a-kind, so you will not, unless I list it, you won't find the exact same piece online, but you will find a lot of other pieces by this artist, and some of his pendants go up to $500 or more. I am going to start this at, I actually kind of like that roller chain on it. I'm going to start this at 160. I finally had my time to do my research on the artist, and yeah, it doesn't, this stuff goes really high.
That's a very striking piece.
You know what it kind of reminds me of? What's that building in Australia?
Oh, the Opera House.
Yes, it kind of, for some reason, when I look at it, it looks to me like almost like it was inspired by that building, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. I think it's got a better name than the Opera House, but
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful piece, though. It's got some undyed coral, I believe, there. Looks like, yeah, it's coral. It's undyed red coral, which makes sense for this artist that he would want to use coral in its natural state. But yeah, he does a lot of Roman glass pieces and different things like that that sell like.
you're frozen a little bit on my screen. Okay.
Yes, now it's getting me, darn it.
I didn't do it.
I think I think we are we'll
I didn't
all
do it.
curse.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I started streaming for just a second. Okay, this is just too cute. I've got it on I can't remember whether it's 18 or 20. I got to check again. I think it's 18. Let me check. Actually, it is a 19-inch chain. Odd length, but could have been a custom chain for somebody. This is a lace agate. Isn't that beautiful? And then I'm sure that is probably an onyx or an obsidian or something like that in the eye. Really, really cute piece. Beautiful agate. I am going to start this at, let's start it at 30.
That's so cute.
Great agate. I like the color in this agate. It's got some beautiful yellows and golden colors, almost to an orange in it.
It looks like he's got a little smile.
I know, right? Right there. It's like just a perfect placement of that agate.
That is cute.
All righty, let's move on over to Roberta.
All righty. Get over here. Oh, hold on. Oh, thank you. Whoever put me over, thank you. I couldn't. All right, these are all gemstones. These are quite
I
nice.
know when I hear the oak, that means Cindy switch me.
Well, then I lose my chat and everything. Amethyst, citrine, and topaz. Very pretty. And then these are Larimar and amber. And I will do these at $24 for choice.
All right, $24 start bid.
Very pretty. These are nice big gemstones.
All righty.
And you
There
don't
you go.
often
Thank
find
you, everybody.
these.
Those are gorgeous.
Any interest.
Those colors together too on those gemstones. Those colors together are so
I know they go with a lot of different things. Very pretty. And you don't often see. That's a nice combo right there.
We got Susan in at 24.
Can't you damn, my dear.
Yeah, he's an older man, Cinnamon. All right, going once. That's some really
Larimar, Susan,
really
but
great
on these.
pieces, and some of it is very traditional, like looking Israeli type pieces, and then he kind of branches out and then does some more modern stuff that doesn't really remind you of an Israeli piece, but he does some really cool stuff.
A or B? You got me baffled. Larimar, you got?
Yep, he does paintings too. I just realized you put that in the. Yep, he does paintings too. She wants the Larimar.
Anybody else on these? These are beautiful. Make a pretty ring. Okay. All right, this is gorge. From what I gather, this is, where's my paper? Oh my gosh. I can't believe I lost the paper. Oh, there it is. All right, from what I gather, this is Erwin, Erwin, Hoshkin. Beautiful, beautiful opal. Opal inlay. You've got 5 pieces of opal in there. It's just gorgeous. And I guess that's, I cannot make that out, but it's probably EH on that. I will start this at 55. I put it on a bead ball, 20 inch, because of these little bead balls right there. I thought it looked nice like that.
Does work. I like it with the bead ball also.
Yeah. There we go. Nice big bail. You can put it on something bigger.
We got you, Susan, on the Larimar.
Just beautiful. Any interest? So cute.
Any interest?
All right, we're going to move away from that. All right, I just jerked a knot in this. I will get the knot out. But look at how cute this is. I'm sure it's probably, make sure. I can't say I'm sure. Let me make sure. All right, 16 inch on the chain. I do have extenders. The chain is marked with a 925. That's a little spinel. Look at how cute that is. I love how it hangs.
Oh, that's cute. I like that it hangs off to the side there.
I know, that's so adorable. I'll do that for 22.
That's cute. And that's a spinel. Nice.
Yep.
Wow.
But I got to get the knot out, and I will.
$22. That is a good deal. Oh, that's got an older.
So adorbs.
It's got one of those older sterling tabs on it too. That's an older piece and a spring ring. That's a vintage one.
This one, it says 925 though.
Yeah, but it's still vintage.
It's adorbs.
We've got Jen in at 22. Isn't that adorable, Jen?
Hey, Jen. I'll do it. I'll do a choice of on those. This is a beautiful piece. Mexico, older Mexico, Sagittarius, I'm assuming.
That's what it looks like. I think I had that exact same one at some point. We got Jen in at 22, looking for 24. Last chance, I'm going to start calling it down.
So cute, Jen.
Yeah, spinel has a really amazing sparkle to it. It's got a different sort of sparkle. It's nice. Going once.
How are you doing?
Almost as sparkly as a zircon. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right, Jen. I'm assuming you want the.
I'm assuming
now.
We are, honey. Isn't that adorable, though? I love that. You got it, Jen. Thank you, honey.
Jen, put your link in. Jen does auctions on her channel also, and if you like stone, she always has some pretty amazing stone, so go check her out.
All right, that was 3.
Like towers and points and all kinds of different stuff like that.
Got a lot of beautiful sterling and stone pieces.
Yes, that too. Stop it, Elizabeth. That.
That was 3 cents.
All right, it's Elizabeth's turn.
Oh, what a happy picture. That makes me happy.
Right? Could be the thumbnail.
That makes me smile when I see colors like that.
Yeah, you know what? It might come up the thumbnail. I usually try to put the most colorful in your face on the thumbnail.
Yeah. Okay, these are 8 inches. I've had them before. I think they're from like the 80s. This one has some little flea bites on it, unfortunately, but the others are good. And I want to
Stick the
sell
red
them.
one in the middle. Nobody will notice.
Yeah, I want to sell them as a set. I think they look fantastic. And of course, you could just, wear 1, 2, 3, or all 4.
Yeah, you can tell by looking at those two. They're not cheap bangles.
No, they're really nice. And they're like that on the inside. I think they're a lightweight wood. And I'm gonna start the set for $30. Start bid.
Almost like a lacquered finish, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
Very nice.
Right. Mop them in the nose.
That's right, Jen. If they can see that on your arm, you probably need to smack them with the bracelet. You probably need to hit them with it. Time to blow your attack whistle if their eye is that close.
That's cute.
Hey, Susan.
Susan T's in at 30. Doesn't that make you smile, Susan?
They do. I think they're just really cool.
All right, if nobody wants to come in at 32, we're going to start calling it.
I'm surprised Elizabeth is giving them up, actually.
You must have like a gazillion. Going twice.
Honestly, I kind of hope that they didn't sell, but
She
I'm happy that they're going to a nice home. Thank you, Susan.
Another bracelet lover? Yeah, I'm sure Elizabeth could cover both arms with bracelets every day for a year and not wear the same one twice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Not over there. Okay, now I've got this sky, which is beautiful amber and sterling pendant, quite large. Okay, and it definitely glows under the black light. I'm not sure if you'll be, yeah, I think you can see it. You know, I didn't actually look to see if it was marked. Let me see. At any rate, I'm going to start this at. I'm going to start it at 55. It's just marked 925 on the bail there.
Nice.
I can include a chain. It won't be heavy duty chain, but I can include a chain if you want for that price. Sterling. No, it is. It's hunky.
Anybody seen Marcina? I need to call her and see how she's doing.
No.
They have to spend this winter in Florida. I think the weather's going to kick her butt this year.
I thought that might have been a mistake. Susan. Paula, don't run off. She didn't mean it.
Oh.
Oops.
Any interest? Christina said she's really not feeling well.
Okay.
I don't want to bother her.
Yeah. She's been doing little updates on her community tab.
Any interest in the amber, anybody?
Yeah.
Beautiful piece of amber, a nice big one.
Right, it would be beautiful on a torque.
Yeah, it would.
George.
Okay, I'm gonna move that along. And I'm gonna put these up.
It's been sort of messed up for quite a few people this weekend.
Okay, so these are turquoise slab earrings, and they are on sterling hooks. They are beautiful, and I love the way the bottom edge is rough. And
That's your
and
speaker.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
And that one is going to be, that's going to start at.
No, actually, I was readjusting that camera that the speaker's going through, so that's probably what it was.
How much, honey?
42.
I wanted to, I keep forgetting to show Elizabeth what I'm wearing today, my jewelry, so I had to switch cameras so when I come back up, I can show her.
Yeah. This type of turquoise slab earring is usually quite expensive. Doesn't have a mark that I can see.
That matrix in that is really awesome. It almost looks like a greenish matrix.
Sorry. Yeah, it's a little sort of tannish, goldish, greenish.
Tannish, goldish, greenish.
Yeah.
Tannish, goldish, greenish.
Uh-huh.
Got them all covered.
It's not pink or blue or purple. I'll put the quarter out.
I like that they left them rough on the end, and then they're, the shape, they're squared otherwise.
Yeah, me too. And I think these are special because they're not just rectangular. They are sort of more trapezoidal.
Yep, exactly. And then rough on the end, so and I got a different look there. Nice slabs of turquoise for sure.
Mhm. Okay, that was 3.
I'm afraid they're going to start closing mines again. That's going to suck. Then the price of turquoise is going to go through the roof. All righty, so I have to show you, Elizabeth. Do you remember this? This
Yeah, I
is
do.
such a gorgeous necklace.
Yeah, those are beautiful beads.
They are stunning beads. I don't know if you can see those up close, but these are gorgeous.
Mm.
Yep.
And they go so well with this pearl necklace. Who knew? Who knew? All right, let me switch back over. And of course, my pendant from Roberta, so I got you both covered. Matches my bracelet. But yep, got the pearl earrings on too.
All right. Cool. Well, it's your
Okay,
turn.
let me get back to my other camera now that I'm done showing off my jewelry. Okay, I have a, this is a cabana. It has a pendant slash brooch. It's saying the cabana signature is right there. It's KBN. Sometimes they sign it full on cabana and sometimes it's just KBN. But this is an older cabana piece. It's marked sterling instead of 925. And I don't, like I said, I don't find a whole lot of cabana. I find rings and even a couple of bracelets, but I think this is the first cabana brooch I've ever found. This is very substantial too. Really got some weight to it. It's a very substantial piece. And I am going to start that at $45.
Nice.
Good size on that one too. Let me give you a measurement. It is 2 3/4 inches in length. And it has, like I said, it's got the pendant, so you don't need an adapter with it. Nice cabana piece for sure. I know, right? Walk down the hallway to my office. Okay, let's move it along.
I know I have to come all the way upstairs.
It's a nice vintage amber bracelet. I'll show you the back. It's a hook style. Really pretty piece. I'm going to start this one at 48 and I will give you a measurement here. I like it. They left some of the turquoise in here. I mean, amber in here rough too, which I love. Well, most of it is actually left rough. It's not completely finished smooth, which is kind of cool. My favorite pieces are like that, where they don't over polish it. Where is my cone? Okay, it measures. It's about a 7 1/4 on this one. So a little larger. Kind of has almost a southwest setting a little bit.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, it That's good to know, Cinnamon. A lot of people think it's kind of cause it does have a lot of like Hawaii type designs. So most people think it's a Hawaiian brand. I did for a long time. All righty, let's move along. I like the different colors. Almost every one of those is a slightly different color. All right. Pendant and earrings. So these earrings are, I'm going to do this choice of the earrings are pearls and amber. And those are real pearls. They're not faux pearls. I like the way they sort of beveled that amber in there.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, these are really cute. And let's see. These are signed, which is kind of cool because I don't find a whole lot of amber pieces that actually have a maker's mark, but these do. It's like a V or a check mark inside a box, kind of. Focus. There. It looks more like it's kind of a check mark inside a box, but they do have nice backs too. Those are the original backs. And the second choice is this pendant, nice big chunk of amber. And I think this just has a 925, yep. And I will do those at choice for 28. Earring or pendant, 28 for choice. Cool design on the pendant too. Like the side view of it.
Yeah, they're both beautiful.
The heck was that? Did you hear that? Sound like something exploded outside. Wow, I wonder if that was a transformer. Sound like a transformer blew somewhere. Ever heard a transformer blow in your neighborhood? That is freaking loud. Huh?
Right outside my back door.
Yeah, I bet it shook your house, didn't it?
The poor little squirrel was fried.
Poor baby.
Oh, I remember that.
It was awful.
It will literally shake your foundation if it's close, but that was not close enough to really rattle my windows, but close enough to hear it and get a little vibration.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's move over to, yeah, we do hear those occasionally, even though they're, Oceana got in trouble for their sonic booms, the naval base over here. They got in trouble for their sonic booms, but occasionally they still do it.
This is a pearl minder, but it's sterling. And it's got a blue pearl in it. He's got little pink CZs around his hat and a little white CZ there.
God, he's too cute.
He's so cute. And I put him on a bead ball because he's cute. And I'll do that for $16.
Yeah, they won't even let them do it anymore during the air show.
Kathy's in.
Oh, wait. Yep. Go back over to you, Sin, please.
Because they did some damage to some houses and some broken windows and stuff, so they won't even let them do the sonic boom during the air show anymore.
There we go.
All righty, which one would you like, Miss Kathy?
Oh, I guess
Hi, Kathy.
And I will put, you want all of your jewelry books, right? Because you have some that are, you have 8 that are expired, and then you have 4 that are that won't expire. So I will use all of them. I'll use all 12 of them. Yep, all 12, Kathy.
Yep.
Dependent. All right, you got it. Okay, flip on back over there, Ro.
All righty. All right, so back to my little snowman. When my girlfriend's little boy was little, he would smell people's fireplaces in the winter, and he'd say, "I smell a snowman."
I smell a snowman.
It reminded him of winter. It was so cute. He was so innocent. Mom, I smell a snowman.
That's funny.
Starting
Your
bid
snowman is burning.
15. He just would think snowman when he smelled that fireplace. Nobody
He's not-
wants a little
he's not wrong.
What was
innocent.
your 15? I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I was putting the tape on that and I was labeling the one and forgot to put it in.
Ro got it in before I did.
So there you go. Jackie's in at 15. We got Jackie in at 15, looking for 17. I'm going to call her down.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi, Miss Jackie.
Going once. Somebody gifted me a whole bunch of those sterling Pro Minders once. And I still have a couple of them left. They're really big ones, though. Snow smells. Going twice.
I couldn't figure that out, Susan.
Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, Miss Jackie.
Whoop. Okay, just pretend that says sold and not old.
Well, I am old.
No, you're not.
Older than you. Okay, let me put that in there. So,
Well, yeah, that's true. Raven did say we're old bats, didn't she?
old bats.
Oh, God. Yeah, that was pretty funny. We got called lunatics and old bats in the same night.
All right, this is a short choker, but it sure is pretty, and you could add it. You could add an extender. 16 inches. It's 10 strands of beautiful. It's just very pretty. And you could put a pendant on it, and I will do this for 18.
Okay. Oops, I hit that by accident and it put in start bid. 18.
Just a pretty,
Wish I still had that matching
Pencil.
bracelet for that. I wonder if I still have that or if it's sold.
18 inches.
I'll have to look through the bracelets here and see if I still have it.
I love that. I might have to wear that myself. Okay. Uh-oh. I thought I just dropped it behind the dresser. All right, let's see what I will do next. I love these. I'd like to sell them as a set. They're Mexico Taxco pieces. I just think they look beautiful together, being one bigger than the other. And as a set, I will sell them as 60.
Wow, that is a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
Cindy, you can put that charm with it.
Yeah. I have two of these. I have one that is just regular sterling, and then I probably have 3 of them, but then I also have a larger one that is brass and sterling. Like one set of the wings are brass. But I've noticed though a lot of them have a slightly, like the second set of wings, have a slightly different pattern on a lot of them. That's a good deal though. These sell for more than that for one of them.
Mm-hmm. To that little boy it did, Susan. He just clicked whenever he thought of a fireplace. He thought it was Snowman. All right, that was 3 here.
All right. Elizabeth is up.
Okay.
He's probably grown and has kids by now.
Okay, she better get her act together then.
Teaching his kids about Snowman.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. So
They eat
this,
mosquitoes. Those bugs eat mosquitoes.
all right. This is sterling. It's 18 inches. There's a lot of play on the wire, which I think was intentional. It's not on a wire. It's on a chain, beading chain. It's got a sterling barrel clasp. And I don't believe that this is indigenous made. I'm going to show you, usually when they're indigenous made or bench beads, they have a seam going across like this. And sometimes other types will have a seam going, from hole to hole. I guess there's only one hole. This one is a little different. It's got 5 sort of slits there that come together on one end, and on the other end, it's just like a regular ball bead. I think it's beautiful. It's very patinaed. And Ro would spank me if she could. But we're going to start this one at, I'm going to start it at 60. Can you guys hear me?
50?
60.
Oh, 60. Okay. Yep, we got you.
Okay. I didn't hear anything, so I thought, okay.
Not used to us being quiet, Ro.
No. Okay, this is like 11.6 millimeters. Goes up to 4.2 millimeters. They're sterling. But they're not, I don't believe that they are native. They're a little different than what I'm used to seeing. They have that interesting sort of slits there that come together to form one end. And
are you talking about these? What kind are these, Husky? Just want to make sure we didn't miss something here.
yeah, they are sterling. Beautiful. It's a nice length. A little hard to extend though, because it's got the barrel clasp. Yeah, but they don't look Mexican. Oh, well, I'm not gonna say they don't look Mexican, but I have Mexican ones too, and I've never seen quite like that before. So I don't know. I do not know.
All right, she's back. What's your start bid on this one?
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
That's okay.
This is
It's 60. It's in
okay.
there.
All right, just wanted to make sure I got it in there correct, or she got it in there correct. All right, yep, she did.
I don't know. Yeah, I can hear. It's just you can't hear me.
Gosh, come on, focus. There we go. You can see it's kind of cut like a star on this end, and it is not on the other side.
Yeah, I looked through everything, Ro. I think I sold that bracelet, but I did have a bracelet that matched that at one time. That necklace, that multi-strand necklace.
Right. Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna show you these two things at one time. I'm going to put them up separately.
That was a good price on those dirty pearls.
Right. Okay. So have this beautiful Whitney Kelly. I'm gonna put this on up next. I'm gonna put the ring up first. This is
Pretty amazing.
32 inches. Okay, and it's blue lace agate. So I picked up this blue lace agate ring, which is beautiful, and it's definitely artisan made, but it is adjustable. And I would say I had it at 7 when I got it, and now it's at 8 1/4. So it definitely could go up a little bit more if you can see.
Husky's asking if they were, you might have addressed that already, if they were Mexico or Navajo pearls.
That's right, Husky.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that they're Navajo. I don't think that they are bench beads. They could be Mexico, but I have never seen Mexico beads like that. That doesn't mean.
Yeah, I've never seen any like that, period.
Yeah.
Hey, Gianna.
Okay, so this is a beautiful blue lace agate ring, and it is adjustable. Hi, G. And this one I'm going to start at 35.
Sitting at a 7.
Right now it's at an 8, 8 1/4.
Alrighty.
But it can go up or down from there. Let me put it in this thing. I think the color will be better. And it goes really well with that. Okay, and if somebody wants me to bring out the Whitney Kelly, I will. But I'm not gonna bring it out unless somebody buys the ring, unless somebody asks. I'm more than happy to sell it,
In the morning.
but I would kind of like to keep them together. I'd like to give the person who buys the ring the chance at the necklace, or vice versa. Okay. Stinky. All right, let's do.
Yeah, you can close that now. Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Let's do this. This is stone and glass necklace. It is 20, well, it has a 13-inch drop, so 26 or so inches. It just goes over the head. Okay. Got these beautiful, beautiful stone beads. They look a little bit like
Pumpkins.
yeah, they are shaped like pumpkins, and they are. I'm not sure whether they don't seem to have flash to me, but they do look like Moonstone otherwise.
Yeah,
So
they actually kind of do. The kind of I don't know how to say it. Frost. It's in them almost.
yeah,
But wow, those are like all carved. That must have been. That looks like a chore carving all of this.
yeah. And then the other, these are glass. I mean, these are stone too. Something beautiful. And then it's got glass beads. And this one I'm going to start at 36.
Whoa, that's good.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. Gianna selenite.
Selenite. Yeah.
It doesn't feel like selenite, but I think it's in that family, which Moonstone's in that family too.
Yeah, I had some uncut orange moonstone. I think I ended up sending it to Sandy Wasman, but to just Sandy. But I had some orange moonstone that kind of looked like selenite too, but it had flash. It's like a peach color, an orange kind of color.
I thought that was beautiful.
That does have some gorgeous beads on it.
Yeah. Feldspar. I think it's in the Feldspar family.
Yeah, feldspar. Whenever it has that kind of fibrous sort of look to it, is the best way to describe it. It's usually in the feldspar family.
Yep. Okay. All right. That was 3.
Okay, dokie. Let me see if my thing lit up here. I was trying to test the stone, but give me 1 second. Okay, and let's see if these are CZs or sapphires. They are CZs, apparently. Okay. I've got a choice of here on these bracelets. Okay, so this is a kind of like a, if I had to describe it, I would say almost looks like a, I don't even know what to call this link. Kind of reminds me of a Cuban, but not flat like a Cuban usually is, but it's a cool link.
I think it's a curb chain.
Yeah, it's like doubled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got like a double link there. See that?
Mm-hmm.
And let me see. Let me give you a size on all of these real quick. Okay, so this one I believe is this one might be smaller. Oh no, it's a 7. I thought it was going to be smaller than a 7. So that's a 7. I think all of these are a 7. You measure one and then I can measure the rest off of it. And I am going to start these at 25 for choice. I think is a very good deal. Actually, this one's a little more than a 7. And I'm pretty sure the rest of them are all 7s. Nope. Oh yeah, that one's got a, yeah, this is a 7. This is a 7. This is a 7. And this one's not quite a 7 1/4, but almost a 7 1/4. And that one's a 7.
Double flat curb link bracelet. Thank you, Cinnamon. Oh, yeah, the internet's been kind of iffy all over the place, I think. Sorry you're having bad Wi-Fi today. Gee. These are a fantastic price, you guys. $25.
25 for choice on these. I'll put them on my wrist here and show you. They're not puny. They're pretty good size. There's the first 3. All 7, but this one. This one is a little bit longer than a 7. This one is about almost a 7 1/4 on this one, the second one. Oh. Just smacked my ring into my finger. That hurt. That pointed part there, me right in the finger. That hurt. All right, if there's no interest in those, let's move along. Okay. Let me see before I open it. Okay, oh, that was a big one. All right, so this one is a size 8. And I believe the rest of these are a 7. Hold on, let me make sure.
Hi, Maritza.
Hey, Maritza.
She says 10-strand necklace, $18 if available. Did you show a 10-strand necklace?
10-strand necklace, 8. Oh, yeah, Ro had a, I don't know if it was 10-strand, but you know that, are you talking about the multi-chain one?
Oh, that pretty little, I got it, Maritza.
See, I wasn't paying attention at all.
Okay, so yeah, this is a 7. This is a vintage piece. It's got that that pullback thumb thing there on the spring ring. Come on. It's got one of these older spring rings. And it's got this on it, which is monogrammed. And then this one is a 7. This one is a 7. This Figaro is a size 8. And I thought I had one more. Yep, I do have one more to go out there. And this one is a 7. So I've got 4 of those. We're going to do those at, we'll do those at 20 for choice.
Gianna said that your package should arrive tomorrow.
Thank you, G. You got one coming your way, too.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely wasn't worried about it.
I got a, like almost immediately when you sent mine, I got a, like within a couple of hours of us talking, I got a notification that it hit the mail, but the mail is slow coming to my area. So mine from you will probably get here on Monday. All right, $20 for choice on these. This one is an 8-inch, so this is a longer bracelet. This one might fit the hubby or boyfriend. Or if you need a larger wrist, if you have a larger wrist, or if you have a tiny ankle, it'll be an ankle bracelet.
Yep.
Like me, I
I
can.
think you covered every. I think you covered every.
I covered everything. I can actually fit an 8-inch on my ankle, believe it or not.
Well, if you have a cat or a dog, you might be able to put it on them as a necklace.
Yeah, I'm making a
Check it out.
cat collar. There you go. You can hang charms on. You can hang the dog tag on that like a charm bracelet.
Oh yeah, that'd be cute.
All right. Not bracelet night. Okay, I have a didn't think I had any more
Larimar.
Larimar left, but this has got beautiful color. Look at that.
I do, Charlotte. It's pretty old. Let me know if you can't find it. But I do have one.
Oh yeah. Do you have let me know, Charlotte, if you need some. I have a big old tub of what you call it, simichrome. I can put some in an plastic airtight container that can't leak and send it to you. Because I got a ton of it, so there's no. Last time I bought it, I had to buy like a big old vat of it because they stopped selling it in Walmart and a bunch of places. So I had to order it online. So I had to get a huge tub. Let me show you. This will last me forever just testing Bakelite. Look at the size of this.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah. So let me know and I'll put some in there
Yeah.
in the mail to you. All right. I think I actually have a package coming to you and I can put some in it. All right, so let's do this at 34 on the and let me get a size on it real quick.
There are a few ways that you can test. I only have a video on using the simichrome, but you can use 409 in the exact same way as the simichrome.
Wow, this is a big one too.
Or you can this is not Bakelite, but you can, if you have something Bakelite, sorry, I'm gonna throw myself up.
On this one.
If you have something Bakelite, you can rub your thumb on it really hard, and then you smell your finger. And if it smells like formaldehyde, it is probably, it could be Bakelite. It's an old plastic that way.
Yeah, you won't question it when you rub it and you smell it. if you'll know that you'll go, okay, that's what formaldehyde smells like.
I was gonna say, who hangs around and
Well,
what
didn't you ever
formaldehyde?
have anything floating in formaldehyde in science class, Russ?
No.
So you weren't like us. We had to take the lid off.
The frog.
Yeah,
Vomit.
Frog, pig.
yeah, we got in trouble for taking the lids off the formaldehyde jars one day.
Well, you were weird anyway.
We wanted to smell it. We had never smelled formaldehyde. We wanted to see what it smelled like. So. All right, that was 3. Look at the color on this Larimar. It's got some really beautiful color. Gorgeous.
Okay.
All right, your turn, bro. Yeah, it was pretty gross, Susan, but you'll know that smell when you smell it. That's for sure. You won't mistake it the second time.
Maritza, is this the one you're talking about? It's very dainty. Looks like tinsel in the old days. 10 strands. Awesome.
I had the bracelet like that, and if I remembered when I was looking for it that I also had a necklace, but they were signed. Is that one not signed?
I think it's just 925. Well, let me take a look.
I can't remember, but it was.
Got an M on it.
I
And then
don't remember
925.
what brand mine was, but they were signed, the necklace and the bracelet.
I think this is the one she's talking about.
If you got that for $18, you should grab that and run.
Yep, tonight only.
Yeah, like rubber, Susan.
I don't know if she's still here.
I wished we had only got to stop at the earthworm. They made us dissect some much larger things. And back then, you didn't get the frog dead already soaking in formaldehyde. They made you give it a Mickey. You had to kill the frog first.
I'm going to do this for 200 today. Beautiful.
Starting bid of 200.
Oh, well, if you could wear it larger if you wanted to wear it like that, but that's.
I took some advanced biology in high school because I was really interested in it, Susan. In my second semester, we had to cut the frog open while it was alive.
925 Mexico.
And see if you could keep the heart beating.
Ooh.
I'm going to call it a 7 because that comes right. The 7 is right in the middle of the bracelet.
It was anesthetized, but the object was to carefully dissect it and keep the heart beating.
Yo.
Okay. Yeah, we got the price. Okay.
Yeah, they would never get away with it now. Yeah.
Nasty.
It would be all over them
I
now.
wonder why we're weird.
You guys never had to do that, though, in biology?
We had to do this. We didn't have to keep it alive, though. Gosh.
Yeah.
It was
No,
bad.
we didn't get them in formaldehyde jars, but yeah, that
I
second
just couldn't do it. I
semester,
refused
you
to do it.
had to dissect it alive.
I absolutely refused. I had 4 brothers. I had enough gross things.
This is a great price, you guys.
We did have a
Very good
people who
price.
didn't want to do it, for sure.
All right, I'm doing these at, I'll do these at 30. This is a size 9. Beautiful inlay. Blue mother of pearl. This is a size almost an 8, about a 7 3/4. Really pretty bands with CZs. Very nice ring.
Good old Miss Tutunjan. Hated that woman.
Well, that's plumb evil doing that.
That was my biology teacher's name, Miss Tutunjan.
What was it?
Tutunjan was her last name.
Okay.
So you can imagine what she got called, but yeah. Not a nice woman.
Gross. I forget what mine was called, besides bad words. Okay,
All right, let's move on.
one more.
Yeah, that's how you said it, but it was spelled TU something. I don't remember. TUTONJEN or something like that. I don't remember, but
This one's the
it was a
one of
weird
the better ones I've ever had. Oh, I can't see way over there. I'm going to start this at 60. This last one. Okay.
Actually, her first year teaching was my freshman year of high school. Yeah, she got broken real quick.
It's a nice heavy one. It's in excellent condition. You could even have one of these engraved. And I will add a chain to that. Matter of fact, I'll add this chain to it.
Actually, we can't see it. It's been moving around.
It's a picture.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we couldn't see what it was.
And I will put this snake chain with it. Any interest? If not, that's 3, and I think that's all I'll do tonight, then.
Okay. I wonder if my sister had Mr. Tungeon. I'm going to have to ask her if she ever had Mr. Tungeon. All right, Elizabeth, I think it's your turn.
Okay.
I have to get up at 5 in the morning with Bob.
Okay.
Lucky you.
I know.
All right. This is going to be a choice of rings. They are all sterling.
Hold on, Elizabeth. Let me get you big.
Oh, okay. All right. And this one it reminds me of carnelian, but it's a little bit more yellow. But it is very beautiful. Okay. And that's a heck of a ring right there. Okay. I'm going to start these at 58 for choice. This one is 8 3/4. This one, which I think it probably is dendritic agate.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry.
What's that?
50?
58.
58. Okay, thank you.
Okay. 8 3/4. 8 1/2. And this one is 8 1/2 with a beautiful pearl.
Very pretty.
Gonna,
All right, Husky's in at 58.
okay. Thank you. I'm gonna try to
Anybody
show
want to come in at 60?
the color there is that's a little bit better. Could be chalcedony or something. I don't know.
Going once here. Oops. Going twice, just making sure nobody else came in. And we'll call that sold.
Okay. Thank you, Husky. Which ones would you like?
8 3/4, and the other 2 are 8 1/2.
I love that one too. Cinnamon one. Okay, you got it. Thank you. Anybody else? Okay, I'm gonna call it cinnamon. Okay. All right. And then here we have a bunch of turquoise rings. They're all open in the back. No, they're not all open. This one's not open in the back. This one might be Southwest. I don't know. This one's open in the back. And this one is as well. Okay, and I'm going to start these at 48. And this one is size 8. This one is size 9 1/2. This one is size 11. And this one is 9 1/4 plus.
And a smidgen?
Yeah, smidgen. Exactly. I did give you a price, yes. And I can put them on my fingers. That's a lovely one. This one's quite pretty. It's a lighter blue color and it has some quartz inclusions in it. And then
That one's pretty.
yeah. Yeah, I love them. That's for sure.
Any interest?
Dropping stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They are pretty. Okay. All right, I'm going to put those to the side. I'm going to bring this out. This is this is a sterling and pearl necklace. It's beautifully made, has a really nice drape. It's just one strand. It has a nice lobster claw clasp. And this one I'm going to start at $35.
$35 people in here.
That's a nice one.
Everybody pitches in $1 and go to somebody.
The last one to pitch
Everybody
$1
pitch
gets
in
the
$1,
necklace.
and then you guys get to decide who it goes to.
Oh, you must be lagging, Marissa. I got you, honey.
Exactly.
I do like the way you think, though, Elizabeth.
No, I'm sorry, Husky. What can I say?
You be you, bro.
I'm being me. I've been me for quite a while now.
As long as you just be you with your jewelry.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
checking my other rings, Husky.
I just thought about some bracelets I had that I didn't bring out. Well, I don't want you crying when people say, I don't want to buy that because it's so tarnished.
Okay. I don't want to sell to you then. Back at you.
Okay. That was 3.
Go ahead and finish off whatever you want to do tonight. Go ahead and do everything now.
Okay.
And then I'll take my last turn, and then we can do a giveaway.
Okay. I'm going to do this one. Okay, this is a size 11.
Oh, sorry.
And it's a fire agate. It's a little bit hard to see, but it's got a beautiful depth of color. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Size 11. And this one, I
Love you, G. Be
can
blessed,
start it
honey.
at $80. Bye, G.
Good night, G. Thank you, honey.
I think you can kind of see the beautiful color in there. If you're not familiar with fire agates, they can be beautiful. Let me see if I know. Oh, I'm sorry, Husky. I think we've got some. Oh, good night, Charlotte. I think we've got some of
Night,
that
Charlotte.
little
Oh, Daryl.
Night, Miss
Bless, honey.
Charlotte.
that miniature
Yes,
telephone wire that you can wrap around it. I mean, not telephone. You know, this like plastic spring thing. I did say 11. Let me see.
Charlotte, did I tell you how much I loved the selenite crystal? Oh my God. I love it. I can't stop touching it.
Stop it.
You know how much I like selenite crystals. They just, something about the feel of it just really makes you feel good. It's got some really mental health, definitely helps your mental health when you touch it.
Got these in several different sizes. And I could include one if you wanted. These you wrap around the shank to make it smaller.
Yep, I got her, Sherry. Thank you, sweetie.
Okay. So you just kind of wind it on there, and it gets wider. Ugh. Okay, I'm not proving how easy it is, but it is easy to put on there. If somebody wants it, who needs it to be smaller. But I understand if you don't want to do that. Yep. I know. I think if this was any smaller, I would keep it.
It is pretty.
Let's see. Look pretty. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Okay. All right. I'm going to do a choice. No, I'm not doing a choice. Sorry. I'm going to do this ring. It's quite pretty. It's very light pink. And I believe it came up as quartz. It's not perfect. You know, right here, there's a couple of little flea bites, and you can kind of see that through the stone, but only if you know to look. And this one is size 8 3/4. And I will start that one at 28. There we go.
Pretty.
It's a heck of a ring.
Hugie.
What do I think? Something. I have some earrings that.
It's sterling, right?
Yeah, it's sterling. Yep. Sorry, I didn't say. If you like a set, I can give you a price on those.
Yes, Husky.
Here, let me get this out. Yep. It's quite pretty. The set, okay. What did I start that one at? 28. So these are beautiful earrings, and they are very much the same. I think they probably came from the same person originally. And I would do that. I do this set at 45. Sorry, babe.
There's a chunker.
Pretty.
It's a chonka. A chonka monkey.
Cindy's feeling better.
Yeah.
Okay, Husky's in.
Going once.
What she really wants to say is she ain't quite right.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we are Husky. I was going to say sold to Miss Elizabeth.
Thank you, Husky. Okay, perfect.
It doesn't irritate me, Husky. I just can't. I can't let it go like that. I know I will never touch anything you buy. I promise. I know you like it. I know you like it. I won't call it dirty. Just
if she knows you don't like it, she won't polish it. But sometimes you got to tell her, don't polish it, bro.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bring this out.
She's actually better about it, Husky. I have to say, she used to polish the snot out of everything, but she doesn't anymore. So she's much better about it.
This is 6 1/4. I'm gonna say it fits a little bit smaller because it won't go over that knuckle, which 6 1/4 fits over.
You could always tell when she was just finished a marathon polishing session because she would come in with black fingers.
That's probably what it is, Cinnamon. I have a hard time understanding what is Rose de France amethyst and what is pink quartz, but
well, I know, right? Unless you see them side by side, it's a little hard to tell because, yeah, you don't really see it like right there. They're together, and then you have to ask yourself, okay, is that iolite or is that that amethyst?
yeah,
That's
this
cool.
has all
Got all the blue and purple
stones in
stones.
it. Yeah, and oranges and reds and clear, almost clear.
Green too. I see
And
green.
green,
That's a
yep.
spectacularly gorgeous ring, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is a beautiful, beautiful ring.
It is.
Fortunately, it is a little bit on the smaller side. I'm going to call it a 6. On the mandrel, it's 6 1/4. And I can start this one at 80.
Husky.
I'm sorry, size 6 1/4.
It does, Charlotte. It does clean cropper.
It's 6 1/4 on the mandrel, but it doesn't fit over my 6 1/4 knuckle.
All right, we'll call it 6
It'll clean chrome and copper.
plus, but not too much on the plus.
Yeah. This is just.
I need to get more because a couple of people are already asking for another can.
Look at all that detail under there.
Let me make actually a list, and I will order some more Silvo for those who want more. I know there's a couple of things I need besides Silvo. What is it?
Let me look at this. I think I'll do one more ring. After this one.
Oh, I need some 18 karat tester.
All right. This is
Did you really, Charlotte?
This is setting on a size 7. It's bypass, so you could adjust it a little bit. And this one is, let's see, I wrote it down. That one is Towel, Towle. I think that's a more of like a silverware manufacturer.
Yeah, Toll. Yeah, they make really beautiful flatware. Plus, they do a lot of jewelry too. So
Yeah.
not
Yep.
just flatware, but yeah, it's a pricey brand too.
Yeah.
It's like Gorham.
hmm And this one is setting at a 7, and I'm going to start that at 38. Turquoise.
That is
Kind of
gorgeous.
two slightly different colors of turquoise there.
I'm gonna run to the little girls' room, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Cute.
Yeah. I think this one would be a cute, even pinky ring, or a midi ring if that was your size. Oh, do you remember you gave this to me?
No. Are you sure?
Oh.
Long time ago.
Yeah. Oh,
I
pretty
haven't-
rare. You gave me something.
No, I know what it
Oh,
was.
maybe I had this and you gave me the
Yeah.
necklace.
Mm,
That's right. Okay. Okay.
I have another one, but it's got a cardinal in it.
Oh, beautiful. All right. That can be it for me for tonight. Oh, well, Cindy didn't come back yet, so I'll put this one out then. This one is size 7, 7.5. It's inlaid. It's possibly missing the piece of inlay that was in this spot. I think it's got all the rest of it. Beautiful blue jay, probably Zuni, and no marks. And this one I'm going to start at. Oh, what are we going to start it at? 38.
Mm. Size 7.5.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Camera down. Lay down. Lay down.
These are so pretty. They just are so pretty.
Yeah, they are.
I had to go check outside. I smelled something burning. I think it's coming from outside.
Snowman.
Maybe it was a snowman.
The burn.
Snowman.
It's a snowman.
He was so cute and so serious. Mom, I smell a snowman.
Oh.
Okay, sounds good, Charlotte.
I understand that. Okay.
I ate too much for a 7.5. Gotcha.
Charlotte,
Oh
you
my goodness. Lucinda. Okay. That's it for tonight.
Oh no, did she get sick, Lucinda?
If anybody sees anything watching back, feel free to reach out to me. I don't think I said anything was tonight only. So if you get to me before, in the next day or two, the prices should remain the same.
You think most dogs would be smart enough to not do that a second time, but you would be wrong. Too many tamales. That's a good reason, Susan. Like the tamales. All right. That is such a. You guys need to look this up. The price of these.
Oh yeah.
This these cardinals. Insane. It must be like a really difficult shape to inlay or something because they sell for crazy money. Could be
This
a thumb ring.
with the bird.
38.
What size is it?
It's 7.5.
7.5. Okay.
It could be a thumb ring, but not for me.
Yeah, they sell for crazy money. 38 is a really good price for these.
Going twice.
And I just want to remind you that one of the little pieces of inlay right here, I think that it's missing. It looks the same though.
Can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
Still worth it.
And we will call it sold.
Nice. Okay, thank you, Husky.
Okay.
I lost my pen. Here it is.
I don't know it. I gotta find out right now what size mine was. If I can find it.
I bet they're beautiful, Husky. Yeah, me too. My knuckles are much bigger than this part of my finger. Oh, Tracy.
Oh no. How did you break both of your 7.5 fingers? What were you, boxing, Tracy? What did you do? Somebody slam them in a car door? How does one go about breaking both of their 7.5 fingers? I did get my fingers slammed in a car door once when I was little, and I'll tell you what, car doors were much heavier back then. I'm lucky I still have fingers.
No kidding.
Yeah, you remember how heavy they were? Car doors were super heavy in the 60s.
I don't know where it is.
All right. You got more, Elizabeth?
No, that's it for today.
Okay. All right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Husky's asking about the coral one. Sorry.
Back over there.
That it's a 7 though. And it is beautiful. I'm gonna call that it's a 7.25. And it's marked on the back here on the band. It's marked RP, like that. And it's lovely. And on the finger that it'll fit on. And that's what it looks like. It's nice. It's a very nice size. And this one, I'll start it at 65.
All righty.
That was pretty. Size again, I'm sorry.
It's like 7.25.
Uh-oh.
Now, a lot of these Native American rings
Hey,
fit
Miss
me.
Jerry, you're still here.
So
Those always remind me of Sharon, Catwoman.
yeah.
She must have 6 or 7 of those coral native type rings by now.
Yeah.
She bought several from me, at least 3 of them from me over the years.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make it at 60. Sorry, And I also have this one, which is very similar. This one is
Oh.
marked DS, and it is the same size. So the choice at 60. Sorry.
Oh. I think I know who that DS is. The last name is Singer, right?
Could be
Beautiful.
What's the start bid again on these 65? 60
60.
choice?
I gave too high of a price. I mean, it's not too high for what it is, but
Right, absolutely not. I love the when they do those feathers sort of like that, or they make it look kind of like a shadow box partially.
And there's the initials DS.
Something Singer, I want to say, and I'm trying to remember what the first name is. I want to say Doug or Dennis, maybe.
Both of them sound familiar.
Yeah.
I know I did a whole bunch of research on these rings a while back, and I wasn't able to determine exactly who they were by. But
I think that's what they need to correct. If they need to correct anything, they need to regulate how they're signed, and then they won't be misidentified so much.
yeah, I agree.
If that's what, the upsetting part is, misidentifying the work, then market come up with the system like they do in Mexico or something. Rich instead of beautiful. I don't know. That beauty sometimes can be a good thing, Charlotte.
Okay.
Those are spectacular, Elizabeth.
Okay, Hussy, that sounds good. All right.
She's going to send you a text, she said.
Yep. Now it's your turn.
Okay, so I've been holding this bracelet like this for a while, so I didn't get it all tangled up again. But
Sorry.
I wanted to show you how these beads, they kind of remind me of DNA, but I wanted to show you how these beads are sort of weaved on here, the pattern that they are on here, how they're connected to each other. So spreads out, but they are interwoven. The beads are interwoven to each other. And it just is a really cool bracelet, and it really kind of reminds me, like I said, of DNA. And I'll be darned, all that time I was holding it and I didn't measure it. Let me see what the smallest size is on it. For the first ring is a size, come on, is a 6.5, and then the largest is, I believe it isn't. Okay, so it's from a 6.5 to a 7. So the one in the middle is probably a 6 3/4. So 3 different sizes there. Just a really cool bracelet, though, I think. And so these beads, they'll either clump together or you can spread them out however you like them. They're little like diamond dust beads.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, and I am going to start this at let's start it at 40.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool bracelet.
Yeah, I like this one. It's a little bit big on me, but I'm gonna put it on and show you. So they will clump or spread out, but the beads are kind of interlocking like 2 chains. Like they take a chain from one a couple of them, like some of them are just one bead strong, but every so many beads, it connects one chain to the other. So you get that kind of, I don't know, to me it looks like a DNA kind of look. I like it though. It's interesting. All righty. If there's no interest in that, we will move on. Okay.
Hi, Daryl.
Hey, Daryl.
Hi, Daryl. First
How are you, Daryl?
Every day. Try to behave yourself.
Is Cookie being good to you, Daryl? Do we need to spank her? Let me see if this chain will fit in here. I had to get it. I had to use the chain that I had in here on something else. So let me see if I can get this chain in here before I tell you that it's coming with this chain. Ugh. Darn it. Okay, it should go in there. Come on. All right, I'll get it in there. I just am can't see to do it right at the moment. Probably need to clean my glasses, but okay. So this is a almost 19-inch chain here. And I will put it on this pendant. This is a blue sapphire. It's kind of a cobalt blue color. The color on this is just beautiful. And and these are diamonds, baguette diamonds around the outside. Really beautiful piece. It is signed, but let's see. I don't remember how it's signed. Come on, focus. Okay, beautiful piece, but I am going to start this. Oh, it's P star M, a P, a star in the middle, and then an M. There we go.
You wrote it down on your paper.
I did,
last night.
Yep, and I moved the paper into the notebook, so I could copy it in the notebook. But there it is, P star M. I will give you the mark in the data. I mean, in the invoice if you want it, if you buy it. But I'm going to start this at 30.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really good amount of diamonds there. Those are no illusion. Those are all real diamonds. Come on, focus.
Yeah,
I like that kind of wavy pattern there too. That's kind of cool. Sort of a makes this sort of look like a flower. No diamonds, huh?
Daryl wants to buy that.
Daryl wants to get it. All right, Daryl.
Okay,
All
we're
yours,
going
Daryl.
going twice.
I got a package going out to you, so it'll
Fair
go in
warning.
that package.
Okay, sold to Daryl.
Thank you, Daryl.
Thank you, Daryl. It's a beautiful sapphire. The color on it is amazing.
Yep.
All right.
A lot of diamonds.
Yeah, it's a pretty good amount of diamonds, and they're not those little tiny ones either. You can actually see them without a magnifier.
Bro,
I miss-
Could you call the next like one or two while I went to the restroom? Okay.
I am almost done here. Okay, dokie. Okay, this is a Amlee vintage bracelet. It's a size 7.
Pretty.
It is signed right there. Come here, do it. Oh, really? You were focusing, but as soon as I turned it around, there you go. Amlee and sterling. And I will start that at 30. Does have a vintage clasp there too. It's a, where's it at? Fold over type. And the pin fits right. Oh, it's still got that jump ring on it. I forgot to take it off. That fits right into it, locks right into that little channel there. There's a little channel on the end of it and it locks into it.
Very pretty.
So it's slightly different than your average fold over the way it closes. Just very feminine look to it. Open it. Show it on my wrist, which one opens this one. See, it has a little like hook there. This lock fits into that hook and then it locks closed over it.
I'm back.
And the lock thing is like slightly curved like that so that it locks into it. Closes a little different. The only other piece I've ever had that had the same kind of thing was another Amlee bracelet, similar bracelet.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's different. I like it. See, then it snaps right into that channel there, so it stays right there. All right, let's move along. Okay, so I wanted to show you, do a size comparison on these. So this is the one I brought up last night. This is the average one that we find. So you see the difference in the size there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I am going to start this at 140, and if I remember right, it has. I don't remember if it was 7 or a little over a 7. Let's see. It's a 7 1/4. It's a pretty heavy duty bracelet, and if I remember right, it's almost 60 grams on this bracelet. And it's got a little bit of everything. It's got mahogany jasper. I mean, not mahogany jasper. Mahogany obsidian there, and regular. That's either obsidian or onyx. Obsidian or onyx, and I believe that purple is sugilite. And then there is some really nice. I can see it better on that one. Really nice. What you call it? Sodalite. My brain went blank. Sodalite, and then some malachite and very pale turquoise there. A very pale turquoise, but beautiful, beautiful piece. very seriously made here. It is no joke.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, definitely one of the heaviest and largest of these type that I've ever found. And I've found many of these, but this one is insane.
Well, the regular size ones are pretty big.
Yeah, they are. It's a monster. It's a monster.
Whoa.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I had it on sale last night, but that's my price. All right, let's go to this one then. This one's got that nice big old Mexico clasp on it. And this one I am going to start at 65. And let me get you a measurement on it. Turn it. I twisted it before I fastened it. Okay, this one is a 7 1/4 also, so I got the bigger bracelets tonight. 7 1/4 on this one. And you've got onyx, turquoise, lapis, another type of turquoise, more lapis, malachite, and I am not real sure what this purple is. It doesn't look like charite, so I'm not really sure what that is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it
Cool.
looks more like charolite than sugilite to me, but
Yeah, definitely not sugilite. It's not the right color for sugilite, but I'm not really sure what that is. The striations in it are more like an agate than like charite. It's got like white, almost white in there. So I don't know. Maybe it could be a dyed agate. I don't know. Not really sure on that one, but beautiful piece. All right, let's move on. Okay, this one is, okay, I'm going to mess this up. I know. Oh, serpentine. There we go. I remembered. It's got a really long extender on it. I mean, not extender, but safety chain. It's a hook style. Can't remember what size it is, so let me figure it out here. Why did that extender gets in the way when you try to, there we go. Heavy duty. There we go. Fastens, it's a hook style. And then it's got a very long safety chain. For some reason, it's a very long. I believe this one was a really big bracelet too. Okay, so this one is almost, I'd call it a 7 3/4. Almost an 8, but 7 3/4 is what I'm going to go with on this. It's large. And I am going to do this one at, we'll do this one at 65. It's a nice, big, beefy one.
yeah, it's beautiful. I like the variety of sort of the pattern. It's not exactly a pattern, but
different, different types and grades of serpentine for sure.
That's pretty.
This is the kind that I first was introduced to, this sort of crystal looking structure. Well, if you look at it, it all You can't see it without a loop, but if in this piece you can. But if you look at it with a loop, you see it's like crystal structure. But one I first piece I think I ever got and was introduced to looked like that. It's a honka. I do like the greens though. You would never know I like green wood bracelets, would you?
Right?
Never. All right. Almost done here. I have 1, 2. Okay, this is pretty amazing. Look at that. This is a size 7, and this is a signed piece. And I got to read it because otherwise I'm going to mess this word up. I love this link. Look at the link on this. It's like almost like an infinity turned sideways.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very heavy duty link. There. Okay, so it has a lion on one side, and I had another piece actually. And it says on the other side, Megadito. That's the brand. And that Megadito actually means like king of the hill, king of the jungle. The king, basically. The king of something. So really cool. It's got a little bird. A little bit of everything on it. And I believe it was a size 7, but I'll make sure. I'm going to start this at 70. And I will check the... It's got some good weight too. It's a nice and heavy piece. Let me get a measurement. I think it's a 7, but let me make sure. Wow, where did I get all the large bracelets? You know what? I pulled these all out of the same section, and I see why I had them all in there because they were larger. This is a 7 1/4. This is also a larger bracelet.
That's cute.
It's different for sure.
Nice Rolo.
Yeah, it's got a nice long Rolo. I like when they put those really long one on there for people who get nervous about the about these too, about the toggles. There's a nice long toggle on it. This is kind of cool too.
Mm-hmm.
This toggle is actually worked into the flower there. Cool bracelet though.
Special.
All right, if there's no interest in that, I've got this Electroform rose. It's a big one. It's a huge one. I love the sound of Electroform. Don't you like the sound of it? I like the noise. I like the noise it makes. Okay, this is a size 8. And I am going to start this at 65. Actually, it does fit this finger for me, so let me put it on that finger so you can see how big it is. It's a big one. I would prefer if it was big enough to fit my middle finger, I would totally keep this and rock it, but it's too small for my... I don't like rings that big on my index finger, as you know. That would drive me crazy on that finger. Any other finger, fine, but that one, it would drive me crazy. That's a whopper.
Yeah, I think I would have to wear that one on my middle finger.
Yeah, if it was big enough to fit my middle finger, I would totally keep it, but it's not. Even if I could get it on my index finger, I'd have to take my other ring off, but yeah, it's
Of course, Sherry, you can definitely see that again.
yeah, how big that is. It's crazy. All right. Okay, last but not least. So I'm putting these together. Go ahead and show her that while I measure this bracelet.
Okay. Here it is, Sherry. I don't remember how much I put it up for. I think 32. Let's focus. There we go. Okay. And that is how it is put together. Oh, come on, focus. And it is adjustable. Very artisan made. It is marked sterling in all capital letters right here. And right now it's set at an 8 1/4 right now, but it can go down or up from there. Yeah, 8 1/4 right now. And you want to know this length, probably. Let me see. Thought I lost my ruler there. Yeah, take it off. Yeah, it's about in only 1 1/8 inch there. And then this way, and then 3/4 of an inch across this way. It's a nice size ring. Oh, sorry. Let me get it in the picture. There we go.
Gorgeous ring.
Well, now it's 32. So let me know if you want it, Sherry.
I do like the way they made it and adjustable. It looks like she's in there.
Okay. There
Okay.
we go. All right. Thank you, Sherry.
Going twice. Fair warning.
It might have been, but it's 32 now, Miss Sherry.
Sold to you, my dear. Thank you, honey.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay. All right, so my last piece for the night. Okay, this monster of a bracelet. And I think this ring works with it. Just makes a good marriage. Doesn't it work with it, don't you think?
It does.
Kind of goes great with the bracelet. The bracelet is a size 7. It's a monster. It's a 7-inch on the cone. Very substantial bracelet again, and I believe it is probably Mexico. Let's check.
Hi, Valerie. She's over on Facebook again.
Oh,
Valerie. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I hit my keyboard. So the bracelet or the ring is a size. So the ring I'm just kind of adding in there. It is a little over an 8, almost an 8 1/4, but not quite. But I'm going to do them both at 100. That's a great deal. That is a monster of a bracelet. I think before I had this bracelet more than 100 by itself. So this is the sale price for the night.
Hmm.
And you get the ring with it. It's like the way it works. I wish the ring fit my middle finger, so I'd wear them together.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah, it works on this finger, but it does not. I don't like it as much on this one as I would my index.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting ring, though. Tis a cool set, Miss Susan. I love it. All right, that was my third, or my last piece there. So let's go ahead and do our giveaway. I do have it all set up. So if you want to, actually, I should have brought this out, but darn it, hit the wrong button. Okay, if you want to enter the giveaway, here we go. Let's type in # prayer for all. And please only enter one time. And Valerie, you can enter from Facebook. It will let you type it in. It'll pick you up from over there. But only one time. Otherwise, our mods will have to delete. If you put in extra, we will have to remove it. So please only put in one time.
Can I play?
So far, Lucinda's going to win.
Hey, Libby's mom, how are you?
Hey, Libby, Mom.
Okay, I'm going to do 3 $5 jewelry bucks today.
Okay,
And I'll do 3 $4 jewelry bucks.
And I am going to do, what am I going to do here? Let me think about it. Actually, I have a...
Nice to see you, Libby, Mom. Tracy, have you gotten your package yet?
Tonight or a CZ?
Hey, Angela.
All right, so this is a tanzanite.
Hey, Rave.
So this is what I'm doing. I have this small pendant, but it is a tanzanite. It is testing as a tanzanite. Definitely not that beautiful as that ring that Jason had, but it is a tanzanite pendant. And so you got choice of that or $4 jewelry bucks. So we'll give you a couple of seconds in row. I forgot to ask if you had something else you wanted to put out there while we...
No.
Because you usually do. I found some cute little...
I forget what day I sent them out. I think I sent them out on Tuesday. Yeah, the mails, I was supposed to get mail yesterday. It was my sterling for the week, and it won't be until Monday. Plus, I have 2 other shipments coming in, so I'll have a bunch of stuff next week.
Thank you so much for fixing this pearl necklace for me, Elizabeth. I'm absolutely in love with it again.
No, you're welcome.
I cried when I broke it.
I didn't do too much.
No,
Honestly.
but you made it wearable, and I was about to scrap it, and I'm glad I didn't.
I believe he's going to have good news. That's what I believe.
I can't see to do stuff like that anymore. I can't. Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Tanya Raid coming. Uh-oh.
Hi, Linda. Linda likes her bracelet.
Well, you're just in time, Linda, to enter our giveaway. Hi, Monica.
Hi, Monica.
Hi, Monica.
Oh, awesome.
Hi, Tanya.
Cool. See, now you have to put
Um,
something else out there. She wants to see that
Tanya.
amazing cuff. Hey, Ravens,
I
Jeff,
did sell it. I
Doug,
did
how are
sell it.
you?
Did you want to see it? It did sell.
Husky's passing through your neighborhood tomorrow. It looks like she
Okay.
wants to see that, so throw it out there, Elizabeth.
Okay, well,
Hey, Jamie.
it's sold.
Oh, did it sell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the one she was talking. Oh, okay.
Hey,
Oh, that
Raven,
one.
did you fix your
That
show
one
it.
actually sold?
Yep.
Ah, I missed that. All right.
Hi, Tanya. Hi, Steph. Hi, Doug. Thank you, guys.
Thanks for popping in.
Yes, thank you guys. That's cool. Now you got to put out more jewelry, Ro.
I can put this
I
out.
put it all away. I'm telling you, I put it all away. I gotta get
All
up.
right. All right. I'll repeat the last couple of things I put out there.
I can
Since
put
how
this
you
out.
guys were so kind to raid us, let's do it. This was my last.
Sorry, Husky.
Put it out there, Elizabeth.
Okay. I didn't put this together as a set before, but I probably should have.
Hi,
This.
Roberta. Excuse me,
Roberta.
Elizabeth. I can't believe it. I can't believe there's another Roberta in the house.
Hi, Roberta.
Hi,
406.
Rebecca.
Welcome. Hi, Rebecca.
Rebecca,
Steven.
Steven.
Hey, Steven.
I hope I didn't miss saying hi to anybody.
What's
Okay, this is. I'm gonna put it together as a set. I'm gonna start it at $220. This is 6 3/4. It is made by hold on.
225. Elizabeth, I'm sorry. Starting bid again?
220.
220? I got it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, honey.
Verley Betone. I'll write it in there. Hold on. Verley Betone. Okay. Yeah, if anybody wants to register, you certainly don't have to, but if you want to register, there's a link at the top of the chat. So this is by Verley Betone. It's Native American, silver turquoise.
Beautiful.
bracelet.
Hey, Joe.
And the earrings are by the same person, and they're marked as well. And they have nice little posts and they're little dangles. So there we go. I got that. Hey, Joe. Gemstone stud.
No.
Any gemstone studs? I'm trying to think I had, whether I sold that last pair I had or not.
Hey, Jamie.
Any gemstone studs, Ro?
I do have.
Okay, you got it, Husky. Thank you.
Coral ring.
We'll put this one out. This one's size 6.5. That is sterling and coral and turquoise. It's beautiful. And this one is by Paul Largo. Native American Navajo sterling silver and coral and turquoise.
Nice.
And I can start that one for $160.
All right.
Let's see.
I've got to go and look at Tanya's schedule so we can return the raid.
Unfortunately, she's usually on when we are.
Oh, okay. So we can't.
But if we end early,
That's right. We can send her the raid. That's right.
And she does come on pop-ups too.
Does she go on Wednesdays? We could raid her on Wednesdays.
I don't know.
Oh, I can't
Gigi.
Friday. Hey, Gigi, welcome. Thank you guys for dropping in on us.
Gemstone studs. I don't think I have any gemstone studs. I do have.
I'm looking and I'm so unorganized over here.
Here, I do have these. They're almost studs. Oops, I don't even have my thing up. They are stud stud dangles, and they are marked VM sterling. I wasn't able to. Well, did I try to? I'm not sure if I even tried to look this one up.
Right, I know. They both dropped in on us at the same time. That's awesome.
Yep. And those, they're Moonstone, and I could start.
I didn't do it.
I could start them at 35.
35, you said?
Yeah. They don't have backs, but I would put backs on. Not sterling, though. I don't have any of those. They're almost studs.
I like the setting on those. I'm gonna have to go through mine and see what I have.
I pulled out a few things though, but
Okay, good, because I think I just recently sold my last pair of gemstone studs I had.
Well, I'm sorry you missed it, Linda, but yeah, there is always more jewelry. Oh, she's looking for her second hole. Okay. Don't one of you guys show some stuff?
Oh, you want to do a second hole? Okay, so you need something for the second hole. Gotcha. All right, Ro, go ahead. If you've got something to put up, do it.
well, they're not studs, but they are. Well, they're studs, but they're a little dangle. Hold on. Let me go. I have to show you. Who's asked for these? I didn't even see.
Joe.
Joe.
Is looking for studs.
Joe, these are amethyst and real pearl, and they're Roth Simon, freshwater pearl and amethyst. I'll do these for 40.
Okay.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
I can do a choice.
Hold on, she's asking, are you asking for the color on Elizabeth's? I think Elizabeth's were
They're Moonstone. Mine were Moonstone.
Moonstones. Okay, they're like rainbow moonstone. Whoop. Those are rainbow moonstone, and then Roberta's are an amethyst.
Sorry, it's not focused. Here we go. Try again. There we go.
There you go. So rainbow moonstone, and Roberta has an amethyst.
Yep.
And let's get back over here to Roberta. So, all right. Let me see what those are. I don't know if those are CZs or if they are gemstones.
I mean, I have some small studs. I put everything away and I could not locate. Wait, maybe they're in here.
Okay, well, I tell you what, I got a couple of things I can put out there, and then while I'm doing that, you can go look for the studs, woman.
Oh, there's no way I could get to the bottom. I'd have to take everything out, Sen. All right, we'll move away from those. But I'll put up a few things. Seeing how there's more people in.
Go for it.
These are jade. These are vermeil. I put sterling backs on them because I didn't have any vermeil backs. But I'll start them at. I'll start these at. I'll do 28 on these.
That's a good price for those.
Yeah, really
I found those listed for crazy money.
Look at how nice all this jade looks together.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that cool? I
Does
love
look
that.
nice.
But this is vermeil, but you can't really tell if they were on your ears and this was on your hand and arm. Okay, we'll move away from these. Oops.
Steph. Oh my goodness.
I'll
Yeah,
do this. This is on a 20-inch box chain. I'll do this for 38. Beautiful piece of turquoise. And it does have, I can't make it out. He didn't stamp it or she didn't stamp it well enough, but it starts with a P, the capital P here with sterling.
So 38, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. A squash blossom. Husky's in at 38. Got Husky in at 38, looking for 40. You want to come in at 40, come in now. Going once.
Husky, I thought about you earlier, but then I thought I showed you this before.
Going twice. You showed that, well, tonight you showed the earrings, but you didn't show that tonight. It's been a while since you brought that out. Fair warning. And sold at 38 to Husky.
beautiful.
Thanks, dear. These are bargain basement prices. Stephen, how are you? And I will put this out for,
Yeah, tell me about it,
I'll
Stephen.
put that out for 50 with this.
That's okay, Stephen. You rated us though.
I
Yeah,
think this is 18 inches on this
Did you say
chain.
50? Starting bid 50?
Yeah, 50. There's no, it almost looks like there's a mark inside here, but I can't, you know, my old eyes, I can't quite make it out.
that's a really gorgeous Cocopelli. Always like that one because I never find them with stones in them.
I know
always
you like
find them
this
different.
one. This,
Yeah.
these are, I think this is the same, but this is malachite, and that is probably coral. We love you, Stephen.
Yeah, it looks like undyed coral, which is nice. Anybody want to come in at 50 on that? If not, we're going to move on.
Move it, move it, move it. I will do one more little set.
Whip the chain. What is the length on the chain row on that one?
I think it's 18.
You know that stuff is just torture to Husky.
Husky,
You
I
need a blindfold,
have
Husky.
chain on it. I don't have, oh gosh. I don't have another chain like this that's longer, but I do have a 20-inch chain. This is 18.
Yeah, I can throw a almost 2-inch extender in your package for you if you want to make that one work.
I can make an extender for you, Husky. Like a maybe 3-inch extender.
Yeah. Only ones I have on hand are they're 2 inches. Okay, Husky's in. Okay. Okay.
You want me to make you the extender, Husky?
Cindy, who's calling this? You or me?
I am
I got confused.
going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Last chance if you want to get in there at 55. We're at $5 bid increments, and we are going to call this sold at 50 to Husky.
Thank you, Gigi.
Congratulations.
I added a note to add a.
Okay.
I'm going to put this out there one more time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, everybody but Roberta. She's the main one. You'll figure that
Roberta,
out.
show
out.
after this, show those 2 bracelets from your shop. The I can't even think of where it was from. Those 2 major ones.
The ones you brought out earlier.
Mm-hmm. If you want to, you don't have to.
I know. I'm trying to think of what I did with them. I'm going to start this at 200 tonight, only tonight. It's Mexico. It's got like a check and then 925 Mexico. So I don't know what the check is about. I've never seen that before. But this is how it looks on 6.5 inch. So you could get a 7 in there, and even larger if you didn't mind having it open. But if you're tiny, it'd probably be too big for you.
Oh, Linda's curious about what that cup sold for. Did it end up going for 400?
That's what I put it up for, and went for a little bit less.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, I will. Cindy, go ahead and put something out there.
All right. All right.
It's out after.
Actually, I am going to. Was that one of them? Well, go ahead. You got it out there now. Do it.
I just wanted everybody to see it.
She just wanted to show it off because she could touch it right now.
I think Gigi wants. I think Gigi wants to see the clamper bracelet on again.
Oh, let's go back over there.
I think she might be a little bit behind.
Oh yes, I'm sorry, hon. Beautiful. I love this. I would wear it with a bead ball necklace, definitely. So the Mexico, I can't get it to show, I don't think, but it has that check mark and then Mexico 925 inside.
It kind of almost reminds me of electroform when I see it too. I really would love that, but I know it's way too big for me.
Oh yeah, it would be too big for 6.5. I'm thinking I wouldn't even go a 6. I think it would be too big.
Yeah, I know it would be too big for me.
Okay, so we'll get over to you.
Okay, dokie. So these are pretty cool. These are vintage. They've got screwbacks.
Oh, hold on. Gigi is interested. Gigi, I'll show it to you on the cone. My wrist is a 6.5.
All right, we'll slow down a bit because I think she's lagging a little, so we'll just stay on there till she responds.
So when I put it down on the cone, 7 is right in the middle, basically here. So I'm going to call it a 7 inch. And that's true to size because I'm a 6.5 and there's at least a good ½ inch beyond my wrist. Right there. Without opening it anymore. And I'm asking 200 tonight.
You're good, Gigi. I think we're just moving too fast. The chat's been kind of weird tonight. The
Yeah, I'm worried about getting the
yard has been horrible. This whole weekend, it's been terrible.
Oh, I know what bracelet you meant, Elizabeth.
There's 2 of them. One fabulous one that looks Victorian.
Oh, that one.
With the big flower, and
Oh,
the other one, the Mexico one.
yep. I know which ones you mean now.
GP, Roberta's wrist is 6.5 and it fits her fine, but can fit larger as well.
I'll get it when Cindy's up.
We'll wait till she decides whether she wants this or not. I don't want to confuse anybody, but moving on.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
No, Linda. I sold a bunch of things, but if you have, if
So a
you
little over
are
2.5.
wondering about something in particular, let me know.
Joe, I'll keep an eye out for some gemstone studs for you.
Juji, I can let you pay and pay some and then and the next week pay.
Do?
She says just kidding anyways.
Gigi, if this doesn't fit you, I have a policy that you can return it within 14 days. If you return it within, 14 days, you should be able to know if it fits you or whoever you're buying it for. And then if you send it back to me, let me know. Send it back with a tracking number. When I get it, I will either repay your PayPal or I'll give you a credit. It's up to you.
I got some more
Yeah,
good.
we let you decide. Some people just want a credit and some people want a refund, so we do it however.
It will be your choice, however. But I'm assuming it will fit you.
Are you not seeing
Put it
Roberta
on your
get it on
wrist.
her wrist?
I think she's lagging a little bit, so the stream is just moving like ridiculous. Put it on your wrist. You might have missed that part.
Yeah.
So Rose got a 6.5-inch wrist. And there's still a little bit of room. It's got that the ball thing is still intact with the other side of the bracelet, so it's not forcing it open. You are so not used to wearing a big bangle, are you, Ro? I can tell.
Don't like it. It's been years, Cindy, years.
Well, I'm wearing one that you would like, Linda.
All right. So, let us know if you want that. If you want it, just type in 200 in the chat and we'll call it down.
These are all the ones I wear now, though. I wear 6 now, Cindy.
Wow, I'm impressed.
No, Linda, I don't like big. I used to when I was younger, but I've gotten away from it.
All right, so let's go ahead and move on. I am going to move back over here. Okay, so I have these vintage earrings, and these are
I know.
very unusual pair of screwbacks. These screw off. They are, well, I don't want to call them filigree. They're not really filigree, but they are sterling, of course. They are definitely older, and I will start these at, gonna start these at 28. Sort of a filigree pattern.
Okay, Gigi. Thank you, honey.
28. Anybody want to come in at 30 or higher?
I don't know if I've ever found one with the same kind of back before a husky. These are kind of different. I've found plenty of screwbacks before, but this is first time I found this particular type.
Okay, we're going once.
I love the clamper. I just don't love it for me.
Going twice. Well,
Now, see, I would wear it, and I know you
want
want it, but if it fit me, I would wear it, but I know it's not going to fit me.
You're too little.
Okay, we are sold to Husky at 28.
Thank you, Husky. Okay, this is going to be a choice of on these. So I have this pair, which are lever backs. I love the way these are, though. These are like really long lever backs. And these are peridot, and they've got a like a little what you call it, pearl, like a Baroque style pearl there, and then a garnet. And I did test these on the Presidium. They are testing as peridot and garnet. And then this pair is iolites, and these are like a kidney hook sort of type there. So I usually do not clean my sterling unless somebody wants it cleaned. If you want your sterling cleaned, just let me know. I will clean it. But I am not a believer in polishing the heck out of your sterling. So I'm going to start these at 25 for choice. Again, these are iolites. And these are, we've got peridot and garnet.
Beautiful. And Husky does not want you to polish those other earrings.
No, I won't, Husky. I won't.
Okay,
Not
Susan.
to worry there. It's not about being lazy. I just don't think you, I don't believe in cleaning all the age off of it. Plus, if,
I didn't say it was lazy. No way.
Well, not that I'm not lazy, but not cleaning the jewelry is not about the lazy.
Okay, Husky's in at 27 and Susan is out. Thank you, Susan.
I can be lazy about other things, but
No, I don't look at it as lazy at all.
Going once. Going twice. Hey, Flacasso.
hey, Picasso, how are you?
Fair warning.
You hate clean tarnish too? Yeah, I don't like to strip the age off of it, New silver, I don't care about that. I will clean that. But vintage sterling, I don't like to clean it.
Yeah. Okay. Husky at 27, and she wants the peridot.
What's the peridots? All righty.
And Susan, are you interested in the other pair?
The other pair are the iolites.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Flacasso.
You don't have to worry about smoker jewelry here.
No. She wants them. Susan wants them.
She does? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, now I just put a new bag over here. What did I do with it? There we go. There's one. Okie dokie. Gonna do a choice of on these three. So I have these like fossilized coral. These are vintage too. They've got that sort of Bali looking dot pattern, and I think they're just got a 925 on them.
look like little peppers.
Uh-huh.
They kind of do, huh? And then I have these, and I believe these are signed, if I remember right. But let's see what these are. I think these are. I think Boko. Let's see if I'm reading that right. For a minute, I thought it said Roma, but I think they are Boko. Yeah, it's hard to read, but that's what it looks like to me. So they are signed, and I'm sure those are probably onyx. And then these are
Just
they're
found
the
out.
gonna say, yeah, I don't see any pyrite, so I'm guessing these are sodalite. I do like the way these are made. These are kind of cute. They're articulating. And I am going to start these at 20 for choice.
Okay, beautiful. And Susan does not wants you to clean the heck out of her earrings.
Okay, Susan.
Yes, Rebecca, it certainly does.
Yep, all sellers here, Rebecca. Yeah, we all have access to that database, so you only have to register once, and that's even no matter what channel they're selling on. If we're over on Elizabeth's or Elizabeth is over on Stevens, it doesn't matter. You don't have to redo it. Let us know if you fill it out and we'll turn you blue. That's how we keep track of do we have your info or not. All righty. If there's no interest in those, we will move along.
I found the studs.
Oh, okay, cool.
Did you? Okay.
Linda loves your personal rings, indeed, that you wear all the time.
Thank you, Linda. That one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is like a very rare J King. And I got the matching bracelet, and I actually have a matching cross, which Jason actually put a new stone in it for me because one of them fell out. But yeah, that's like my favorite piece ever. All right, Rose, she found some studs, Joe.
Yeah. Okay, and Rebecca said she registered. I'm just scrolling down to the bottom here. Yeah,
All right.
and Turner Blue.
These are in this group just because of how well they're made, but these are just little CZs. But these are going up to Spinel, and they have an AB wash on them. I'm going to do these for $18 for choice. These are going up to Ruby. These are amethyst. These are just mother of pearl with some pretty little. I can't.
I'm sure he loves you, Flocasso.
Did you say 18?
He
Yeah,
loves
18
everybody.
starting bid. I think this is pink Peruvian. These are, I forget what these are. They could be topaz, but at least spinel.
You said 18 for choice?
Yeah, 18 for choice. And then these are going up to, they're in the.
Yeah, you need to move slower because your stream is like really bad tonight.
I know, I'm going to bring these up in a minute. Maybe Mystic Topaz on those. Oops, trying to get away.
No, I don't think you too much light too. Back your light up, like your picture just went really terrible. It's pixelating all of a sudden.
These are hearts. These are just pretty. Mother of pearl. I think Peruvian opal. These are either topaz or spinel. Onyx with marcasites. And then these are Mystic Topaz.
Wow, you actually found the Mystic Topaz. That's not easy to find. You got Joe in at 18. I
just dropped something.
I don't know if your screen just does not like the styrofoam tonight for some reason, Ro.
I know. Hold on.
Your camera's like saying, "Get that out of here." All right, we got Joe at 18 going once. If anybody else wants to come in on these, 18, highest bidder gets to choose first. Going twice. Joe says, think wisely. Yeah, the movement too. They settled down a little bit now that you quit moving. And it's sold. All right, Joe.
Thank you, Joe. Joe, I have to send your package. I forgot about sending it last week, but I'm late on some of them. They'll all go out on Tuesday morning for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And I'll make sure backs are on them. You know what? These are also vermeil. So it's just those and those are vermeil. 3 and 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. You got them, Joe. Thank you, honey. This will go in your package, Joe, so there won't be a shipping fee. Any other interest in these? If not, we'll put them away.
It's beautiful.
I love these with that AB finish on them.
Yeah, I think those were the hardest ones to see.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Not your fault.
Well, Casso, did you register with us before? I don't know why it seems familiar, but it seems like you might have already registered in our database.
Okay, it's Elizabeth's fault.
Oh, you guys are going to be so happy to see this stuff, though.
This bracelet fits like this on a 6.5. I
You're
wouldn't
gonna
go.
have to back your camera way off because it just fits the.
I wouldn't go any larger on a wrist than 6.5 inches on this. I'll show you how it looks on the cone.
You may have to reset after this one. Go in and go out and come back in so it'll clear up.
This is marked up in here. It's marked ESTERLINA 925 Peru. This is just a gorgeous piece of jewelry. I just love it. I have not been able to find another one, so I'm calling it rare and beautiful, and I am not going to polish this. And I'm going to start it. What did I have for tonight? 200 for tonight.
Oh, that's the sale price.
Gorgeous piece of jewelry. It has, I don't know that this came on it. It was on it when I got this. You could take that off if you wanted to. Let me put it on the cone. Pretty much in the middle would be 6.5, and that's what my wrist is. 6.5, 6 3/4. Isn't that beautiful?
Mm-hmm. Camera's focusing better now.
I love that it's open on the sides like that with that little flower decorative work. Mm-hmm. And then I love the back.
It's still pixelated.
I'm sorry, hon.
It's okay. If you put it down on the table, it might focus a little bit better.
Okay.
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, we're going to move on from that. And Elizabeth told me to do this too.
No problem, Flowcast.
I sure
I'm
did.
just glad you're here. I'll look and see so I can turn you blue if you did, but for some reason, the name seems familiar. I know I've seen you over at Jason's before, but the name seems familiar. That's why I think you might have registered already.
He's been here before, but
Yeah, she's been here.
I don't think he's registered.
No?
This is a Mexico piece. Beautiful, absolute beautiful piece of jewelry.
What's your...
I'm going to start this today at 550, 150.
Okay.
Tonight only.
You're going to have to go out and come back in because
I'm
we
thinking
you can't see it.
7 inches on this. No dents in any of the bead balls.
Oh, okay. Maybe you didn't. Maybe I'm just because I've seen you in our chat before might be why I'm what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's just not showing the beauty of the piece row.
And if I put it on me instead of white.
No, I think you're just going to have to reset it all. Just not liking it right now.
Okay.
It was fine. It just started like about last 20 minutes or so.
Maybe because I turned some of the lights off.
Could be if you changed your lights. All right. I am going to do 2 more pieces and then I'm ready to get out of here when you guys are. All right. So I'll do that while you're resetting. Okay, so this is, and I did a tester so you could see, that is 10K, that is 14K. And you can see it is not fading it at all. Get that out of the way before I stick my hand in it like I usually do. So these little like pyramids on here are gold. And they're 14, and you can see down through the hole there. You can see from the other side that they are gold. They're not vermeil. So I am going to start this. This is 7 inches. I like this kind of square toggle. Keeps it from, if you have problems with toggles popping open on you, this square design will not. But I am going to start this at... going to start this at 90. This has got some good weight to it too. They're like little pyramids though. I don't know what else to call them, but pyramids.
They're beautiful.
Hi,
Lola.
Hey, Lola.
Hi, Lola.
I remember if this piece was signed or not. Seems like it was, but I don't remember. Where was it that I saw it? So many places for it to be signed. I can't find it now. I swear it is somewhere though. All righty, if there's no interest in that, we will go to my last piece. I'm going to re-show this piece. So I put these together because they just look really good together. So I think they need to be together. This bracelet and this ring totally needs to be together. It's a Mexico bracelet. And I'm sure that is probably onyx. I love the way they set that onyx too, is really cool.
It does look good together.
Yeah, so it's held in here and there, so it's in there really well. I love the way the craftsmanship on this bracelet is amazing. And this ring is a size a little over an 8, I believe. A little over an 8. Not quite an 8 1/4. Hold on, I gotta get my actual ring off. I wish it fit my middle finger. If it did, I would keep it because it's very unique. Bracelet is a monster. I think it is a size 7. I'm going to start it at 100, and you will get the ring free with the bracelet because they just have to stay together. Yeah, it is a size 7 on the bracelet.
Yeah, I really like that one.
I know, I just love it with this ring too.
I do too, Charlotte. But I can sleep. I can take a nap in the afternoon. Na.
All righty, that is my final offering. I have tons more, but you know.
Oh, I have to show Linda the bracelet I'm wearing.
All righty. That's a monster.
Yep. You guys go back and watch if you. There was tons of beautiful stuff tonight.
The bead ball type. Which one? The last one, Paula, you little silly head?
Oh, the Mexico one, I think.
I'm glad you caved because I think this is gorgeous.
Oh no! Do you have to take Gerald to the doctor, Charlotte? Oh yeah, that's that's what I was thinking when you brought that one out. It totally reminds me of that the Desert Rose trading set Roberta has.
Yeah, this one, it's. Gianna said it was by one of the big A's. I can't remember. It's a really early piece for them, for that person, and it's I think it's petrified wood with turquoise inlay in there. Anyway, it's mine, but if somebody really wants to buy it, you can email me and you might be able to convince me.
Yeah, because you'll find another piece that you like just as much. It always happens.
Yep.
I didn't even get out all of mine tonight because I didn't want to go through that basket.
Oh, here, let's put Roberta up. There we go.
You couldn't resist.
There you go. That's better, bro.
This is a once in a lifetime buy. You're gonna love it.
And see if it is. I think you're a little bit too close to the screen too.
That's gonna be so gorgeous. That's a good price too, Paula. Thank you so much.
Why is it not focusing tonight, Ro?
My last thing that I'm putting out is this J. King set. I want to keep it together. Desert Rose Trading. And Desert Rose Trading is up in this bale. But I found these at separate times, and I just love them. So I'm selling this set. I'll put it up for $260 for the set. The bracelet can be adjusted, but I would adjust it. I'd probably take it to a jeweler's if you don't have a mandrel. I wouldn't adjust it where you could hurt this. Right now it's setting on a 7 1/4. That's how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. So I could tweak it a little. I mean, I could actually wear it like that as long as it doesn't turn and try to come off your wrist. But I love the set.
It's just not. It's like crazy. Okay, don't move. Don't move.
So you've got landscape jasper, I guess.
You move.
Pearl.
Beautiful piece. Yeah, it's got the landscape jasper, some other pearl, and some turquoise. It's just a really gorgeous piece, though. Hi, Mary Pelletier. Oh, Mary, I have something I want to show you.
Yeah.
Hi, Mary.
They're gorgeous. Any interest
in front of me? Okay, yep, I do.
Yep, it's beautiful.
All righty, off it goes.
I know, right?
Uh-oh. Don't worry. It's
I
not
should pay better
bad.
attention, Cinnamon.
Now, you may not like it, but I thought of you immediately. Is that not the coolest brooch? Got a nice heavy pin on it.
Locasso, that's sold, honey.
Isn't that cool, Miss Mary? And I will do that for a start bid of 25.
To me, it looks like the Rapture.
I just know it looks like. I can't decide whether it's ghost or angels.
People going up.
It definitely looks like an artisan piece, but it's just really different.
Okay, Mary's in.
Now, don't feel obligated, Mary, but I know your brooch taste.
Well, that bracelet is all over the place. If you're going to resell it, do some research on it. That's a nice price you got it for. Very nice, very nice.
Fair warning.
Yes, please do. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. And if you have not yet subscribed to the channel, please subscribe.
Yep. And please subscribe to Roberta's channel and to my channel.
Yes, indeed. I'm going to put height in there. And if you hit the dots beside me, you can go over and sub to my channel, please.
And one of you has to come put a bug in our ear so we can go raid Tanya the next time.
Well, I popped in and I thought I had 2 minutes to get back over to you and Elizabeth. So I just hopped back out. Thank you, Gigi.
All right.
On Tuesday. All my packages will go out on Tuesday. Stick around. You might win some jewelry bucks.
Yep. If you haven't signed up for our giveaway yet, put your type in # prayer for all. What I should have, oh man, I just thought of the perfect one. I will have to do it on Wednesday. And I lost my giveaway. I had a little giveaway here and I don't know what I did with it. So let me find another one.
I know, Linda. Thank you, darling.
Gigi's asking, does anyone have a pendant chain more for a man? Doesn't have to be real thick.
Who does?
Who's asking, hon?
Gigi.
Gigi. She wants a what length, Gigi?
Hi, Jody. Hi, Joyce.
I think I have one as long as 38 inches, but how long do you want of a chain do you want?
A manly chain.
A manly. Okay. Let's see if I have any more. If I have any more Figueroas, those are pretty manly, and those like sold like crazy last week.
Okay. Good night, Husky.
Husky, I love you. Thank you, honey.
Talk to you soon. Hi, Olga.
I do have a nice figure. Maybe it's going.
Let's see, this one is, that one is 30 inches. Pull the chain down here. Oh, I do have another Figaro. Let's see how long it is. Okay, that might be perfect. Will a 20-inch work? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's even longer.
It
Okay,
says
that's
17 or
30.
18 inches, maybe.
I have a
17 or
26-inch one.
Okay, yeah, I have 18. This is for your husband. Is he a small man or a big man?
Yep.
Yes,
We'll
I'm
go.
guessing you probably want to go with at least a 20. The token mansion. Yeah, I would suggest at least a 20. And
Yeah.
I do have, let me show you what I have in the 20. Let's see, is this a 20? Okay, so I have two in a 20. I've got a Figaro, that's a 20-inch. And then I've got a rope chain that is a 20-inch. And then, of course, those are sterling. And then I have like much longer ones, like I've got a 30 in both of those. And let me see. But I don't think I would go less, unless he's a smaller man. I probably wouldn't go less than the 20 for him.
Yeah, because I just.
Let's see, is this a 20? I think I have a snake
20
chain
inch.
that's 20.
Friend of Samantha's that's very, he's not a real big guy, and it looks great on him. The 20
Yeah,
inch.
that's the 20. So
Too short.
I've got a snake, and then these are all adequate for a male. That's a 20. The Figueroa is a 20, and the rope is a 20. So I would do these at, let's see. I would start these at 30 for choice. 20-inch, 30 for choice.
I think Mary's telling you to check the rope.
Check rope. What would you like me? Oh, I see. Needs a new spring ring. I probably have another one. Needs a new, let me find another.
Fly man.
Needs
Yeah.
a new jump ring.
She's really looking for 18
now.
inches.
Okay, here's a different. No, that one's 24. Okay.
Rope chain would be good for a cross. Or a nice long snake chain.
I've got a ton of, I need to put a new, actually, I'll put a lobster claw on that. Is that 120? Yeah, that's a 24.
Said 18. You would like an 18.
Yeah, I'll have to put I don't see another 20-inch here. I would have to look up there, but I can easily put a spring ring on that. Oh, wait a minute. Is that 20? No, 24 again.
Yeah, she's looking for 18.
Okay. Not sure. Let me see if I have one of those at an 18. They probably do. Nope, that's a 16. Wow, I didn't know I had it in a 16. You got an 18, Ro. I'm pretty sure I do. I just have to pull it out of this mess.
The whole problem is
Do you have one handy?
Wait a minute. They're right there. I was going to say the whole thing is, I don't know where they'd be. They're right here. And I just had some rope chains out because one of my friends wanted one.
I've got them in these bags, so I'm checking them. They used to be labeled, but they're not anymore.
Here's a bead ball 18-inch. Let me see. Let me see.
Oh, you know what? I think I got an 18-inch rope here.
Okay.
Let me see.
You got it, Susan.
Nope, that's 17. How weird.
She's not
Digging, digging, digging.
Aim to please. Okay, this one might be, but this one's kind of heavy. This might be too heavy. Yeah, this one's 18, but you said you didn't want it really heavy. That one's 18. It's pretty heavy. That one I would do for 42. But that may be heavier than you want.
Thanks, Linda.
I've had a run on I'm going to have to go pick up some more 18 and 20-inch chains. I've had a run on them recently. Nothing row.
I do. I have a 18-inch bead ball.
Okay, well, show her.
I'm just trying to see if I had any snake chains. Let me get over here. Gigi, this is sterling. It is sterling, but it closes like this. It's one of these bead ball chains. I can't see way over there. There we go. So it's that type, but it is sterling, and it's
would realize.
Looks longer than that, huh? Hold on. Might have had the wrong label on it. Yeah.
Just put his cross on it and put it on him, then he won't even know.
23. This is 23 inches, and I'll do it for 35. That's
She
an
wanted
excellent.
an 18 row.
I know. That's the best I can do.
Yeah,
Hey,
the only.
I found a snake chain, 18-inch snake chain.
All right, do it. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's not too heavy, and that's probably about what she wants right there. And that one's probably a little more affordable too.
Yeah. Let's do that at $16.
There you go. $16 for that one. Did
Oops.
you do that row?
I was trying to type in
Ah,
the starting bid. 16, you said, right?
Yeah.
oh, thank you, Flo Casa. We got some great people in our community, some really awesome people.
Yes, we do.
Okay, Gigi, this is a 18-inch snake chain, and it's lighter weight like you wanted, and she wants $16 for this one. So if you're interested in this, just type in 16 into the chat.
And it will be yours.
And it's yours.
And that's Fact Jack.
Yeah, and it gets better all the time. When I first started, oh, Lord, have mercy. But we have got some really kind people. There was so much drama in this community when I first started doing this, but people kind of got over it and started getting along. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, but we're no drama mamas.
Well, that's true. We never have alerted. Yes, it's sterling silver.
Okay.
Probably be perfect for a cross, Gigi. You have her information?
No.
Okay, so Gigi, she'll invoice you, but what you need to do is go up to the very top of the chat, and there is a registration page up there. Just click that link and give us your information, and Elizabeth will invoice you for it.
Yep.
Yeah, see, I don't get that. It's, you just got to be kind and produce a good product, and you don't have to worry about the competition. There's plenty to go around.
Well, we all have at least a slightly different style. So
Yeah, that's it exactly. We all sell different things too, for the most part.
And we like each other.
That's true.
We actually love each other.
yep.
Yeah, we've been together probably longer than any other anybody else I know, actually, as a trio. We've actually lasted how long together now? Many years now.
I'm not
Since
even
19.
sure.
19, since 19.
19,
Yes,
so
Gigi, up top on
like almost 5 years, the three of us have been doing this together. Because there's
up top of the chat, there's a dark blue box with Cindy's Jewelry Nurse in it. You click on that, and the form is very easy. You fill it out. It's just your name, your address, your mailing address, your PayPal information. And
wherever you want her
and
to
which one you
invoice
will.
you at, we will do Square or PayPal. So if you would rather have Square, just let her know, but just fill that form out. And
That's
if
right.
you have any trouble, you can send it to Elizabeth's email right there on the screen.
Yep.
I was a puppy when I met her.
She was an old dog, but we taught her new tricks.
You taught me how to get off the porch.
Yeah. No, I kicked her up the porch. Get off the porch, woman.
It's fun how we started.
Yeah, but I remember how nervous you were. But I was like that too when I first started all by myself. I didn't have
I know. I
anybody
went back
with me.
and
I was
watched all
by
your
myself.
videos. I was laughing so hard.
When you watched my first video, everybody did.
Yep, we're still here, Husky.
We say goodbye at the door, then we walk down. Then we walk down the walkway. Then we get onto the sidewalk, and we're at the gate now.
PayPal is good for you. Then you can either send it either through Elizabeth's email or through our database there. And just let us know once you've done that, and I'll turn you blue. And let's go ahead while she's doing that and get on with our giveaway. So don't tell me I lost another giveaway piece.
If you've already
started pulling these chains. All right, here we go. I found
Husky
it.
says, "Do another one."
If you've already entered into the giveaway, don't enter again.
Yeah, only enter one time, please. And I am gonna do jewelry, but $4 jewelry bucks, or you can have this little sterling silver key. That blue stone, I believe, is a CZ. It is a little sterling silver key, so you can choose that. First person that I choose gets to choose that, or $4 jewelry bucks.
Yep, I'm giving 3 $4 jewelry bucks away.
I'm gonna do 3 $5 jewelry bucks today.
All right, let's do it. So I'm going to give you guys another 10 seconds. If you haven't if you haven't signed in yet for our giveaway, type into the chat # prayer for all. All one word. Doesn't matter whether you use upper or lower case. You just has to be # prayer for all. Thank you, Miss Suzanne. Yeah, get
I
Drew's.
told my husband that the other day, Sherry. I said, how can you look at me, tell me you love me, and then not even see this large black hair growing out of my chin? Why doesn't anybody tell me that before I go to the grocery store?
Because he loves you just the way you are.
I did that with
Oh,
a
because I
patient.
can't
I
see.
couldn't stand it. She had this long hair, and every time she came, that hair was just waving at me. And finally, one day, I just plucked it. She looked at me like, "Our nurse is supposed to do that." And I'm like, yeah, sorry, you had a hair growing there. She's like,
We
oh,
are.
thank you, but she
Oh,
gave
that's
me a
all.
weird look.
We start at 7:30 and we get off whenever.
Yeah.
On
Yeah,
Saturdays
whenever
and
we
Sundays.
finish.
So I can't remember where you are, Frank.
Yeah, if you enter incorrectly, then it's okay to put it in a second time. As random as the StreamYard giveaway is supposed to be, it isn't actually as random as it is supposed to be. So that's why we asked to only enter once. It does have its little idiosyncrasies. Okay, let's go ahead and start drawing. I'm going to draw 3 for Elizabeth. So the first 3 people will get $5 jewelry bucks from Elizabeth.
And anybody that bought anything that's new, we all 3 invoice you. We all send our own invoices. We're all in different states.
Okay, Flo Casso, look at that. Beginner's luck. So you just won $5 jewelry bucks from Roberta. I mean, from Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
Yeah. And they expire at the end of the month. So.
Yeah, your jewelry bucks that you win in October should be spent in October.
Okay, Mary Pelletier. Yay, Miss Mary. You trust your inner wisdom. I like your new icon there, Mary. I don't trust mine at all, so I'm glad that you do. At least one of us does. You'll keep us straight then. Jody Bunny. Hi, Jody.
Hey, Jody. I didn't know you were in. Hi to anybody I missed.
I didn't see her. Is that your little grandbaby? So cute. All right. So I'm going to draw 3 more for Roberta. So you got those 3, Elizabeth?
I did.
Okay, so the next 3 will win $4 jewelry bucks from Roberta.
Let it rip.
Sounds good, Frank.
Meow Sparkle.
All righty. I miss my kitty.
Linda.
Okay, congratulations.
And Susan.
Miss Susan.
All righty, you got your 3?
I got them.
All right, so I'm going to draw 3 more, and those will be for me. So first person will get to choose whether they want the pendant or jewelry bucks and so on. So I'm going to start the drawing.
Miss Funday, you have 8 jewelry bucks.
I'm going to draw all 3, and then I'll come back over there and see what everybody wants. Husky.
I had to put her down 2 months ago. I had her for 15 years. Actually, 16 years.
Valerie.
Ooh, see, now we have proof that the Facebook entries work.
All right.
Last but not least, Susan L. Suzanne, are you here? I didn't even know you were here.
Hey, Suzanne.
Congratulations, everybody.
Hi, Suzanne. All right, let me get rid of this. Okay, so Husky, first choice. Do you want jewelry bucks or do you want these little key pendant? There's a little sterling silver key pendant.
She would like the key.
All right, so Husky gets the key,
It was
and that
hard.
means Valerie gets $4 and Suzanne gets $4. Let me put this in a bag for Husky.
Did you fill out the form, Gigi?
Okay, I'm gonna stick it in this other bag for you, Husky. All righty. I think I am toast for the night. We were ready to go until we got raided, and then we didn't want to just take off after you guys were so kind to come over here and raid us. So thank you so much for raiding us. We hope we see you back again next time. But we are here on Jewelry Nurse on Saturday and Sunday nights, starting at usually between 7:45 and 8 o'clock, but most of the time by 8 o'clock. So 8 Eastern on Saturdays and Sundays right here. And then Wednesday at 8 Eastern, we are on Roberta's channel on Simply Roberta's Treasures. And those are all auctions. We do a lot of costume and sterling silver on Wednesday nights. Saturday and Sunday are mostly sterling silver. And then on Friday nights, we do a preview on Elizabeth's channel. And that is what, 8:30? Is that what we've been doing?
Yeah.
Hold on. Elizabeth, excuse me just a minute. Gigi's asking a question. She had to go and now she's back.
Okay. All right, let me go through this real quick and then we'll walk you through it. So Friday night, Elizabeth's channel, 8:30 Eastern. And we do a preview to kind of show you all the new jewelry we found that week and what you can expect to see at auction on Saturday and Sunday. All right, so let's get back over here. So if you go up to the very top of the chat, Gigi, you'll see at the very top, you'll see the black circle up there, or the black oval, and you'll see Jewelry Nurse in yellow. There's a link. If you just click that link on that black oval there, it'll take you right into our database.
And I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord and God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
And then it'll just ask you 3 or 4 questions. Just be sure to hit save when you are finished. But try clicking on that and let me know if you were able to get in.
Yep. And I love you guys. Thanks for being here with us. And thank you for all of your purchases. And
yes, indeed.
See you next time.
Thank you for hanging out with us this weekend. I keep forgetting to tell people to go down the bottom after you fill out the form and hit save. You've got to save it or it won't go through. And we don't share that information other than between us.
Yeah, and we definitely keep it private. We do not share your information with any other channel.
Thank you,
with anybody. So your information is completely private. And it will tell you when you sign in who has that database. You only have to do it once, Gigi. That database, all 3 of us have access to it. So you don't have to fill it out separately for each of us. Just the one time, you're one and done.
Hi, Lola.
Thank you, Rebecca.
You're doing well, Lola.
All right. And then, of course, if you have any trouble, just the email for each of us is on the bottom of the screen. You can just send it to any one of those emails. If you have any trouble later, just come back in and find the email and send it then. All right. Are we ready to go, ladies?
Love you to bits and pieces.
Love you guys.
Thank you, everyone.
Keep your bits and pieces to yourself. That's scary.
I love you more than my luggage, Cindy,
Except for the Gucci.
except for the Gucci.
That's right. All right, let's get out of here. I love you guys. Good night, everybody. Signing off. Elizabeth, I'm going to let you have the last word. Take us
Okay.
out.
Love you guys. Bye. Mwah.
Be
Kisses.
blessed.
Thumbs up. Night, all.